GM, everybody. Jim. Yo, Cro-Magnon with the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, we get the 2 dailies. Surely. Yeah, RDP. Okay. I have a Zuck task ready to rock. I went and farmed snapdragons. I went and got red spider's eggs. We're set. Life is good. Easy. Easy. Fastest progression I've ever seen. It helps when you're spooned everywhere. That really helps. Daily purple? No, daily raids. You don't get purples though. Daily saltpeter. I landed hammer? That's crazy. Yeah, GM to pan. Yo, dad with a 9-month primer. Thank you. Oh, after this daily, we have a max party we're gonna pull up to. We're here at Birth Orb. Pause? Okay. Yes. If they made Cox rates better, it would be fair, like 1 in 18. That's like what a CM is, I think. Wear those earrings I like. I don't know if I have fashion on this account. Maybe we have some shitty clue items. I have to figure it out. I'm hitting pretty well. Okay. Decent. Yo, Jim to Connard. It's a very fast tecton. Maybe we PB these. If you would die. Please? Shouldn't have said anything? Yeah. MB. He'll send you to CG again. We do not talk about that. That was a dark day for me. I don't think I fully recovered from that. I don't like you going over there. Let's not do that. Okay. Had to open the yapper every goddamn time. I'm certified. Did you know that using a bucket of water on Tecton has the same effect as landing a hammer? I'm down. Fuck it. Send it. We can make that a thing. It's fast until it's not. Every time. Okay. Uno mouse. There we go. Trident grind? This doesn't look like Slayer, Gnomonkey. You lied to me. I'm big mad, angry face. YouTube chat, simmer down, simmer down. All in due time, my friend. All in due time. The trees are flimsy. 3 chopped. That's crazy. Very, very flimsy trees. A leech has spawned. One more. A leech is glaive or mole special better for Ice Demon? The toenails. It's crazy how much it drains on Ice Demon. Ice Demon has like 400 mage or something stupid. That should be good. Unfamiliar socks with the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Same tick as Vespula? And you didn't get the res? So sad. I've 1 tick left CC after getting rezzed, like without knowing that was a thing before. She was last? If you finish the room as you die, she rezzes you. Unlucky. Never a hammer on ice, okay. Lol noob, you can't call me that. He needs 2 T-bows to get Trident? Yes, absolutely. You trade 1 in for the Trident. Yo, do you have a wildfire? Oh, I love Ice Demon, man. That's my favorite boss, easily. That's why I spend so long here. Did my worst dev act today, somehow got hit by a roar and waves and still somehow survived by clicking yellow. Yellow is the key to life. We take that. Best boss in the game? I don't know, Mudadile exists. There might be slight contests. Chambers has a couple stinker bosses. Just a handful. Holy 500 biddies, yo Cobalt. Thank you. What the? I used your mid-game Inferno guide to get my cape today on attempt number 8. Holy. Holy, holy. Same as me. Okay. Very clean. Very clean. We take that. That's super fast. People are hating on you. In other news, water is wet. Crazy. You're blowing my mind over here. Can we just hit the number, man? Say it ain't so. Please, any shot, yes! Holy. Okay. Barista asked me if I wanted water in my water or not today. She needs some coffee. Oh, unlucky. Would you like me to water down your water for you? Yes. That's a dream come true. Finally, someone asked. Instant water, just add water. Okay, tech. Yeah, give him a doctor. Yeah, give him a sci-fi. Are we flaming Gnome for letting his mods run the Discord like the Wild West? I guess that's what it is. I don't know. Oh, my Buchu. No, dude. Is there more rage? The guy we banned for being a dickhead from the Next Finder is like one of Sanny's like minions. So now they're all mad. So sad. I pissed off the wrong guy, dude. The horror. Okay. You might tweet about it? No. Please! Anything but the tweets! Please don't. Please don't. Who? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Who is correct? Okay. King Condor next? Yeah, waiting. Fucking hate Twitter, man. Free me. How long before we just delete it? I don't think it's going to be too much longer, honestly. It's bad. Yeesh. Oh, okay, I timed that right. I was a little concerned. Okay, I hit him really hard, so we need to not hit the mage. I'm going to T-ba that melee, even though it's slightly worse. Assuming I hit here. Which may or may not happen. Okay. Didn't happen. Okay. There we go. This is gonna suck really bad. Here we go. Oh, he can't reach me. It's winnable. That was really clean execution. We're gonna go over here. Okay. I'll chill here. I'm hoping I don't hit immediately. Hits immediately. Okay. Well, this could get interesting. Alright, we're good. I don't think we're at threshold yet, even though it says we are, so I will lower you, and then we'll get on somebody else. Why are people on Twitter so mad at you when you voice your opinion? Twitter is just a perpetual state of rage at all times. Rage bait, people taking the bait. There's no escape. There's literally nothing else on that platform. Just anger. Okay, if I stick with the mage, should be good. Atlatl or RCB at toe with 75 range? I think Atlatl's consistently a bit better than RCB. As far as I know. Unless it's like really high raid level for some reason. I don't think you'd be doing that with that gear. Probably not. Are you posted on 6 tweet? Yeah, that's super sad. Unlucky, man. Hate to see it. Okay. Okay, you got 1 HP. Yo, did you have the Sunbolt? All right. Is Shadow better to use against Zabak and Toa over Bofa? Yes. Yes, it should consistently be better. Tebow beats Shadow by a little bit if you have that. Otherwise, Shadow's pretty good. Yeah, it's annoying he drawn. I don't know, man. Twitter is like actively hostile. Like I really don't want to be there anymore. But I feel like I want to like, I don't know, do people legitimately use the platform? Like I want to connect with the people legitimately on there, but I don't know anymore, man. Is anybody left? I don't think so. Scorched earth over there, bro. Going to Twitter like Inferno? I guess, something like that. Alright. Alex, right. A leech has spawned. Alright. The people that hate me on Twitter, like, I delete Twitter and they're like, yeah, we got to delete Twitter, yes, we win! And then they look around and there's like no one left. They're like, wait. Did we do this? No. There's no one to shitpost that. Fuck. Bit of Lover with the fresh sub. Thank you so much. You take their updates away? That's right. That's what I do. No way, 1 HP? Oh, it was wrong. Nice. That was a really good Vesp, actually. Alright. I lamped Herb instead of Agility. No! Ah, lucky. Villain arc? It's more of a hero arc than anything, I'm gonna be honest. You wouldn't have thought. Anti-hero arc? I'll take it. I'll take it. I need to get the piss pool back up. GM to blurt. All right. Someone's got to keep those devs in check. Yeah, okay. Pronounce the word Peter Griffin. Peter. Tumekin 68 KC. Scythe 165 KC. Tebow 1600 KC. You always got to go dry on one. Them's the rules. You can get spooned at 2, but not 3. So here's the question. Do we get spooned Shadow, or do we go Giga Dry Shadow? Oh, no. Got ideas for the gamers top team. Squanch agreed. So we have at least that for trio. And then maybe Duroc if he pulls up. And possibly, yeah, possibly Kriskies as well. Pretty fucking nasty team. Pretty good. I remember back in the day watching Bodhi on his hardcore with Kriskies and being like, holy shit, he has the ultimate team. I think we might be rivaling it. The Rock is sleeping right now. Wake up. If I die with Kriskies, Duroc, Squanch, and Blart on my team, I just deserved it, bro. It is a skill issue. You are bad. Try again. What are those things called where they carried, like, the kings and, like, the padded, like, chariot, but it's, like, carried by 4 dudes? It's like that. That's what we're doing. Actual passenger princess tub. Peloton? No, you ride those. It's like a little bicycle thing. No, that's not it. Those are called gooners. I don't think that's true. I don't think so. Okay. Mama. Palanquin? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, easy. That thing. Is a rock kick stall tick perfect? It has wiggle room, but if you're tick perfect, you don't even get teleported. So you get to attack a little faster. Otherwise, you get teleported and take 0 damage, so yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, it's Claire's? I like Peloton. Yo, Jim the Colossal? Wow, I did no fucking damage, even with a hammer. That's not good. Oh, I was a tick late. That's okay. Yo, GM to Pure Spam. Lazol with a 30-month stoke. GM to Lazol. I saw you guys getting a shit ton of top drops. Very nice, very nice. Easy. GM, it's GM somewhere. 5:30 p.m. It's basically morning. I need twisted, not overload. There we go. It's morning in Russia? There you go. Yo, GM to Russia. Do you not believe in daylight savings? In Arizona, we don't do this. Fuck daylight savings, on God. I think it's Alaska as well. It's like a couple states don't do it. It's weird because on the Indian reservation, they do observe daylight savings. So you can go, like, partway through the state, you'll gain an hour, lose an hour, and then, you know, reverse it back after you leave. It's very fucking weird. Okay. You're dead.
A leech has spawned.
This works? Sure. I think I can just shoot you. Maybe I can't. No, I can. This is a very weird mystic lure. I've never done this. The weirdest shit I've ever seen. Coxford Ancestral? Oh, Augury? Yeah, I would like some more purples than we have, but I only have 3 items total at Chamber, so... Luckily, we got the bow at least, so that's good. That's good, but there's a lot of things we want. You're teching right now? Yeah, I'm literally teching all over the place. Ooh, he's lost. I'll take advantage.
A leech has spawned.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. He's found. Wow, he ran all the way over to me. I'm surprised you don't Trident skip and go for Sang. Well, considering I did both the skip, I don't really have money for the blood runes for Sang, so... I don't know what I would do for that, but... Gotta be careful now. I can't hit right now. There we go. I think this is like the least damage I've ever taken from Mama Mutt. Or from Mutt in general. Nuked her as well? Yeah, see ya, Thrall finish. Okay, easy. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's rare. Current slay level, 86, and 1 Zuck task away from 87. And would you believe it? I have a Zuck task. Easy. Yeah, you. Nice, okay. PB if you landed ice. I think I could still PB here. Look at all the brew I have. What the fuck, man? I've never had 2 extra brew in the bag. Are we good? Looks right. Yeah, okay. Decent CMs considering gear. Yeah, we keep them below master time usually, unless something goes very wrong, which happens more often than it should, because Muttadile exists in this raid. Unlucky. I wonder if once we get Swamp Trident, if GM time is feasible, because that's like the biggest time loss is the Scepter. I think it's like a 5-minute time save at least.
A leech has spawned.
Might be possible at that point. Vanguard's is super slow because of Warp Scepter, and then all the Mage Hands on Olm. Probably pretty good. Do you plan to Pi Boost Serb? I don't really see a good reason to rush Serb. Araxor, though, yes, probably. Rune Arrow's biggest time loss. I cannot get Dragon Arrows out of this chest. They don't exist. For Vernic Treads, that's a ways out. We're chilling. Nox Howley's so sick. Rancor as well. Araxor's got some really good drops. Also, Araxor supplies the Wild Pies, like, as you're boosting it, which is kind of sick. It's not bad.
A leech has spawned.
Actually, baking Wild Pies fucking sucks. It is not a good time. You have to kill Chompies. No, thank you. Our Spider Task short? It's 15 to 30, and we could do Slaughter Switch as well. That's still like an hour to 2 hours of Araxor or something like that. I don't know how fast I'd kill him in this gear, but not super fast. It would just be hostiling him, so.
A leech has spawned.
What are pies for? So Spider Task, we could kill Araxor a little early. Be kind of nice. I don't think I'm going to bother boosting Serb. That would be the only other thing I could do. Oh, fuck you. All right, now we're in it. Spider Task works? Yeah, it wasn't going to. Like, they specified that it wouldn't, and then they made it work anyways. We'll take it. It's World Whip time. Yeah, no thank you. Reddit complained. I'll take it this time. I'm down to boost that. That's a higher Slayer level we need. I probably would need at least 88 before that's like feasible to boost it. Yeah, it's 15 to 30 spiders, which considering you're killing a boss, that's still a good amount of time that you're doing it. I'm probably not going to go straight for it, but if I get spider tasks anyways from skipping, then like fuck it. Yeah, you can't boost Hydra because you need a task. That's the reason you can boost Serb and Araxor. You don't need their task. Yo, Canary with the 500 biddies. Thank you. Are you coming to the max party? I am. After this raid. Pause? I'll be bringing my... What am I getting from this? My ancestral hat for fashion? We'll go with that. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. All right. I could have been boosting a Raxor. Unlucky. Feeling an Elder Maul. Elder Maul would be sick. Right before Tob, imagine. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. All right. I think we're going to not PB this run, boys. Unlucky. You have Ancestral Hat? No, I'm about to get one. I'm willing it into existence. Easy. When Tob? I'm getting Trident today, hopefully. I don't know how rare it is from Krakens. I don't think it's that rare, right? So hopefully today. I'll do one Zark task. That'll get us the level. Then we'll go skip for Kraken. Get Trident. I am 100 points off Void, and I just have to do the Chompy grind. And I have the Blowpipe. We're basically ready to go. Should be next week. Gnome PvP arc? The day may come. It's not today, though. Not today. Yo, Aesthetic with the full year primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What is this layout? This is a CM. So you get a lot of points from these. I do have someone in my Discord willing to teach me who's super good, so. Lightning? Okay. Is Elite Void Bistob? It maxes higher than Masori, and you're draining everything to 0 defense, so it's really good. Especially if you're going to T-bow every boss. Then it matters quite a bit. If you play Deadman mode, you never know. You never know. Nice flame wall. Nice portal. Turn, one more attack, and now he will sit there. I'm gonna hammer. Just trying to time it. Portals again, okay. Dude. I would have been in 4-1 as well. That's okay. So when that happens, you just fix it. By doing a 3-1. Okay, we're good. Kill the lizard. I'm trying. Pulling out every trick. How many ticks after portal spawn does it pop? It's the same time as he attacks, so you can go off that. It's different in teams, though, for some reason. You have more time in teams? Is Tebow better than Whip for you on Verzik? She has insane range defense. I highly doubt it. Tebow is going to be best on literally everything else in the raid, though. Not Bloat, but Maiden, Sodatseg, Zarpus. It's just all Tebow. Wonder if you can one-to-one with Whip or does hand cripple? Definitely cripples. It doesn't take very much to cripple it. I forget what the numbers are. It's like a 30 or something. You don't have a pipe? I do have pipe. It's adamant darts, so I basically don't have a pipe, but I do have it. Yeah, no, it's definitely just Tebow. I think it's 11 BGS, like, normally in max versus, like, Tebow versus pipe. Nah, it'll just be Tebow. I sang noodled 7 times? No! So close, unlucky. Still using Warp Scepter? Today should be the final day. 3-dose restore? Unlucky. Going in, GL. I heard a rumor that Chambers drops dragon arrows. Honestly, I was gonna say I don't know if I'd use them on Tob. I'm probably not doing a shit ton more Inferno though, so I probably would just use them up at Tob if I got them. I start almost 3-dose of restore. Oh shit, Flicking Master. Dragon arrows for Warden. Yeah, making Zebak less long is good too. Yeah, good shout. Sure we don't kill this. No heal? Cool. We heal all the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, yep. Still going. That was awesome. I love that for me. Mega DPS? That was insane. I love that 75 heal as well there. Sick. Because we killed Mage last. Perfect. I've had better Olms. I really have. All right. What's it gonna be? So long since a purple. Unlucky. 9 times arrows. It's not a terrible drop, but... Yeesh. 35 CMs. It must have been over, like, 25 CMs since the decks we got. Unfortunate. All right, we pulled for a quick max party? Yeah, we can do that. Top math? I'm not sure. Obviously P2. P3 is worse than I thought it would be. That's with dragon arrows as well. Yeah, no, we don't do that. We whip a Rooney. I had to grab my Alex from the bank for you, dude. Okay, 3-2-2 it is? Yeah, hold on. Chat, if you want to pull up too, we're going to Birth Warp. 3-2-2. Quick little max party. Someone saying that Tebow P2. Yeah, on full Armadillo and pegs. Yes. I need a hat or something. That's a hat. I like that. I like that. With the jacket. Looking clean. Day one looking ass. I'm like, yeah. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Yes. Okay. Who's maxing? Mr. Bob. Welcome. Oh my goodness. You're from the goat streams? The ghost streams? The big Logan hat? Oh, maybe. GM? Imagine I put the lamp in the wrong skill. You could be like Blart and get it a day early on accident, and then just be like, yeah, I totally maxed, guys. Smiley face. Just say GZ, okay? Awkward. Yeah, I'm maxing. I don't even have 199 on this account. So unlucky. I always like the max fireworks. They look really cool. It's like slightly different. Your video getting into 4-to-1 is the most funny and effective video ever. I'm glad it works for you. That's good. Some people it doesn't work for. We take it though. We take it. Rune crafting was my first 99 ever. And I played pre-EOC. That is gaming. The untrimmed rune crafting is definitely something. A few more seconds. We've got quite the turnout. You can't call me that. That's fucked up. Let me add this guy to ignore. Yeah, there we go. More fireworks flagging? I've never heard of that. Interesting. I like Dance Party. Dance Party's really good. Is that the mall cop? Could be. For the countdown? That could be a soldier. Yeah. Oh shit. We got a loop spin. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, baby. The red and orange. I think that's only when you max. It's that color. And then it goes a little longer. What world is that? We're on 322. Yeah, huge grats, man. Actually massive. Max is big. Max is very big. Huge grats. Actually massive. 6 soul pet, bro. Dude, you're toxic. What the? I don't even know you guys. What the? You gotta pull up for the max parties. You can finally play the game. That is huge. Can I quick grab a gnome ball? Hold on. Be right back. That's the wrong place. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Take pick in Warrior Guild. Let me get a gnome ball. I'll chuck it at you as you get the cape. We can take pick after if you want. Can I even win with this range level? Surely. Seed pod. Grats on masking. Yeah, exactly. This is always my attack. What you do is you go grab a gnome ball. And you can actually reach if you can't make it to Max Island. Just buy the gnome ball. Yeah, dude, unlucky. I wonder if, can you throw it at Iron Man? Maybe someone could have just given it to me. I actually don't know. You just like steal the ball, right? Oh my god, I haven't done this in a while. You give me one? I'll give it a go. Yeah, pass it to the winger. Yep, shoot. I'm just that good, man. All right, give me my ball. When I leave, does he give it to me? Who gives you the ball? Can I have Avenge after? Yes. Do I have to talk to the guy outside? Oh, where is he? There he is. The exclamation point playlist has most of it. You have to have someone throw it to you? I won. I thought you get 1 per point. Oh, shit. Am I looking up gnome ball? I thought you just shot one and he gave you one. Out of interest, who is it? It's V7. V7's pretty good. Where do I go for the cave? It's out back, the Warriors Guild. You go through the Warriors Guild. Oh, you have to win 5. That's why. I have to keep shooting. Okay. I can do that. That's good that you were stalling, because I was stalling. Axe and pickaxe, yes. Huge part of my buddy's RuneScape, Max. Yo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. No, that was sick. Range XP per hour? Well, I'm getting 4 per what? 25 ticks? This is pretty good. Need a PhD for this? Unlucky. Do I have Ratty online? I do. I can give you the bench now. One more score and we get a ball. Oh, it's going up in XP. What were they thinking making this? Fucking certified old content, man. It scales with your range level, by the way. No way! Give me that shit back. Fucking asshole. Yeah, give me that. Fucking dickhead. I love that ball so much. It's so dumb. Woo! Alright. You win. Alright. So I get it when I leave? Yes! Alright. Excuse me, Adrian? Okay. So what you do is you come over here.
Gnome Ball Coach donated $5. You've got potential kit. Best distance shooter I've ever seen. Consider this your first contract.
Oh shit! I'm in the big leagues now, boys. I'm in. Yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. These guys don't even know. They were just at a star. Okay. I'm almost there. I just got to get up White Wolf Mountain. I'm literally going to be walking. Okay. Gnomonkey? Dude. Yeah, thank you. Drop the T-Bow to reduce weight? That's true. That's tech. No Messi. Oh. I'm sorry. It's a joke about the footballer guy. Yeah, I don't know about football. Sorry.
A leech has spawned.
So I'm going to walk for a punchline. It's not a punchline. I just want to do it. Pronounce word, Mr. Gnomonkey, why did you T-Bow rebuild? I thought you told us not to. Always T-Bow rebuild. It's always worth it. Where is he? There he is. Yo, take that out of your hands. I can't throw it at you. Yeah. How do you use it on them? There you go, man. No? Are we one tile too far? Hold up. Inch closer. Yeah, there we go. I can't throw it to people? Fuck off, man. These Iron Man restrictions, bro. Okay, it was a thought. Can I give it to you? Bro, come on. Hold, then right-click pass? I don't have the option. De-iron moment? God forbid these fucking irons. Go get gnome balls and throw it at people against the spirit of the game mode. All right, well, just imagine I'm tossing it to you, okay? Unlucky. Grats, Max. Take my balls here. I'll drop it in the Warriors Guild. Someone can grab it. Fuck me, man. I'm so sad. I'll drop it up here. GM. We'll drop it right on this tile. There we go. 25K for this bad boy. 25K. Yeah, no big deal. I dropped that on the ground. It's fine. Mine. Ninja gets it. I wait the video tomorrow about how Iron Man mode is cooked. Actually, it might be video worthy. Pose. Yeah, clean fashion. Okay. Coach signed on a guy that can't pass. So sad. Oh, unlucky. They can trade the gnome ball for a bond? Surely, surely. Thanks for real. Sick Max Cape, bro. Very nice, very nice. Oh, you got it. Okay, okay. You'll have to toss it to him in my name. All right, all right, all right. We'll get the second daily out of the way. That was sick there. That was sick. GZ. Big GZ, my guy. Zuck, I'll do one more CM. One more CM. You got to get the 2 in, or else you don't get purples. That totally gets you purples, doing 2 a day. Totally. Smiley face. What's the KC required for Triton? What's rate? 1 in 512? This could take a second. Alright, alright. Oh, on average you get tentacle on the way. Okay, interesting. Alright. Okay. 1 in 200? Oh, that's a full trident. Am I on regular Kraken? I am. 1 in 200, not bad. How rare is the tentacle? Oh, 1200, so very unlikely. All right. Oh, I've got to go get a new rock cake. Unlucky. I'll come back. Babies with slaughter is the equivalent of about 1 task. That is not bad at all. At all. Maybe we wait and do it. I'll do tail end Olm. How about that? After we get Trident, we'll see the difference. I'll hold it. We'll go do the Inferno now. Fuck it. Why not? Unfortunately, that means that I am gonna have to make some restores. Did you hit 87? I died, but we have one more Zuck task lined up. So if we kill this one, fingers crossed, we'll be good. What, in the Iron Man?
Iron Man donated $5. Yo, I could not make it to this kid's Make-A-Wish Max party. I am glad you could.
Okay, we take it, we take it. Where are my Snapdragons? There they are. Always pull up for the max parties. Max parties is sick. You only max once. Saw a video posted by RuneScape that Dungeoneering released 15 years ago today. 15 years! I'm old. Damn, that's crazy. Third row bozo. Yeah, all the herbs look the same to me. Can't even identify a Snapdragon. It's not identify anymore. It's cleaning, okay? It's different. Remember asking a while ago, the idea was anything from Cox would be good. Anything specific you want, or still just everything you don't have yet? Mage gear is the main thing. Claws would also be amazing. Because I don't have the other Burning Claw yet. Still waiting. This is main iron? I'm a hardcore. Oh, let me go back to my world before I forget and have to hop mid-Inferno. He's hard in the core, abs for days. Real. Actually real. Three sets of Burning Claws, 2 Synapse, and 858. I have 4 Synapse at 1300, but only 1 Claw. We got the Synapses very early, though, so that was nice. All right, let's hope this procs a bit. This is where I'm at. I have 3 ranging potions. I have 1 house tab to mace with. My staminas are down to that. It's looking rough out here. I want to be honest, it's looking rough. We had better get this completion, or it will be bad. 3 range pots, massive, exactly what is required. And 2 doses to pre-pot with, so we'll have 1 dose left over. For real, for real. Two synapse, 1 claw, 115. That's pretty fucking good. That's what I was looking like. And then couldn't get the 2nd claw for another 1200 or something. Giga pacing? Pause? Okay, you're gonna get wrecked. What are the odds of a Zuck task? With an optimal block list, I want to say like 6% if you're using Steve. For me, not that. Maybe 3 to 4%. 615 down, that's pretty good. It's pretty fast. Never free from the chores, literally never. Is Steve, but the one thing that Steve is good for is Inferno, yes. Otherwise, you always use Curdle. Final restores, and we're chilling. Okay, let's go decant. Is my fastest way Hedron Tech to the GE now? On the wrong spellbook? Oh no. It's rough out here. What the plugin is that lets you see how many raids dry you're going? The one for Toa is just Tombs of a Masket. I don't know the other ones. Some dude was begging my iron for GP. Begging for GP is one thing. Begging an Iron Man for GP? Yeesh. Egoed my hello? Unlucky. Okay. Wrong one. That would be the main. I should have... Oh, wait. Blood runes. 800. I don't think I risk that. I think it's 1,000. Gotta buy blood runes, and then we'll be good. Double egoed? So... sad. Actually sad. No way I dropped my max hit instantly. There we go. I'll spend the last of my cash stack. We'll be out of GP, and then we'll be good. What is investigate? I think that's bot detector. Can't remember. Zuck time? Zook. Yes. Getting hard for Zuck. Nice. I will just drop the whole cash stack right now, and then we should be good. I do have like 2 million battle staff Alex, I think, so. 300 coins to my name.
A
Let's
leech
go.
has spawned.
Yeesh. Just enough to buy the shanty pass. All right. Shanty Battle Pass? Exactly, yes.
Can you give me 1 GP? Hey, Gnomonkey, could you give me 307 gold pieces? Please, I'm so poor.
Do you need blood runes after 87 Slayer? Yeah, because we need 95 Slayer. Unfortunate.
Can I have the 302 GP you'll have left after the shanty pass?
Anything for you, man. The shirt off my back. When this account dies, will you make it another ult or dump the items to main? Dump the items to main. Easy peasy. I don't really have need for another ult right now. Who knows if there's some weird shit with Yama or something, though. I don't know. We're doing Tob first, so Tob is next week. Implying it'll be fun? I hope so. I really do. Oh yeah, that takes your prayer. And now I'm out of house tabs. Ugh. I don't care about Mason. Don't care. Poor Mason. No one doesn't care about them. Mace. Mace. Okay. Last time I tragically died, the pillar was 8 health at the start of wave 63. I splashed after killing 2, so I killed 2 nibblers, splashed on the 3rd nibbler, and was in a position where I have to tank mage and ranger to hit it anymore. And I just took 2 40s from the ranger before it could even go down. I'm not lucky. But today is a new day. When did you go to Coachella? Yeah, Coachella would be fucking sick, man. Super hype. I want to live in a tent. That's my dream. Okay. In the Zuckhelm, in a tent. All right, how are charges on this? 150 should be good enough. I use like under 100 per task. Wrong amulet. We're truly stretching to make this. Let's go roast in the desert in a tent, listen to mid-tier music sets. Sounds good to me. Was there anything you could have done differently last time to potentially survive? I could have considered the pillar lost. I was trying to desperately save it. You make judgment calls. All right, we should be good. I'm waiting for this to tick down, and then we should be set. Yama isn't out yet. True. You're going to Burning Man, right? I saw a little bit of how that goes. Yeah, that looks awful. If that's your vibe and that makes you happy going to that, then send it, man. Send it. I just can't understand that. I like being in air conditioning, chilling, not communicating with other human beings. Life is good, easy. GLB. I hope it turns into a mud pit again. Ew.
A leech has spawned.
I hit 5 on that one? Come on. We... Two? 1 damage on each. Nice. Sang decided to max and kill the mage hand? No. YouTube chat says they need a policewoman, Hedron. I don't know what happened. Yeah. What's wrong? What's wrong? Yo, Tom's with the 15. Yo, Jim to Tom's. Thank you. Oh boy, how much time I waste here. In RuneScape or this stream? Unlucky. Got it? Easy. There we go. Gnomonkey, this is not a trident. Yeah, just look at it. Trident. Actually, it has 4 tips. It might be more of a quadrant. You're right. Fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Cool. Yo, GM to C-bet. Why not kill that and save spot? Because when the bloblets come out, I'm wasting ticks not killing something. So I want to kill it then. Easy, humble. Okay, there we go. Bring Dins unironically. I already don't bring a stam. I think I would need one at that point. Worth the sacrifice, surely. Nibbler Bite Rock go num num, but Player Bite Rock go ow -3. Jagex explain. They're rock eaters. We are not rock eater. You get to have fun and train Slayer? Isn't that crazy? Not meant to have fun. It's digging through the supplies, unfortunately. I wouldn't be able to do much more Inferno, because I'm out of restores at this point, basically. I think I have enough to do, like, 2 more, and then we'd just be out of restore entirely. Do more Toa. We hate Toa. And Toa's scary. Muzspa. The Grumbler. I can't click. Vorkath scarier than Tawa? Absolutely not. Incorrect. Damn, I thought he saw me. Takes him longer than I thought to get line of sight. Get a Veneta bow, that would be nice. But then Grumbler. We've got the setup here, okay. Nice. Seeds from Muspa? Does Muspa give snaps? I didn't know that. What scares you about Toa? Every single room. Sorry, you said be specific, but it's the whole fucking raid. You get one shot anywhere at any point. Alfie died to Vorkath? DC? I don't remember him dying to Vorkath. I fricked up. Humble 7. Obvious died many places? This is true. .2 snap seeds or so per kill? Damn, that's super good. Okay. Alright, before we do more Slayer, then we can definitely do Muspa. I was waiting to get a Swamp Trident for it, so... Actually, no, I'm not, because I'm just going to T-bow camp it. Because that's just better, because reasons. Ha 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 ha. Unlucky. As much as I hate it, it just is better. Plus 4 pots profit each Muspa kill. That's super good. Baba's Boulder max hit is only 96. That's not even a one-shot. Oh, wait. I don't have 99. Its minimum hit is also 96. Is there a way that Toa deaths are not safe, but Cox is? I really feel like if you don't have hardcore on, that death shouldn't count. I don't know. It does seem weird. It's not even a raid wipe. Like, why does that kill your hardcore? I don't know. I just want easy escape, man. I want to be real. I'm tanking. I'm full health. It's worth it for 2 ticks. I didn't even get hit. That sucks. Click. 66, okay. Just don't die. There we go. Make Cox unsafe death, retroactively de-hardcore anyone who died there. That's Giga Brain. Perfect. All right, first magician. Quiver uncharged, very sad. A new method for the melee hand at Ulm, I call it 12 to 3. I've been working on my own. 48 to 12. Yeah, beat that, buddy. Bigger numbers better. What the sit? I have nothing more to say to you. Purging staff, more like purge my ass. You have to be sub to say that. Goodbye. See you later.
A leech has spawned. A leech has
4 to 1
spawned.
hard enough. I can't count that far. Okay, do 4 to 1, but do it 3 times. You can count to 3. You can count to 4, and you can count to 1. Didn't realize Venator doesn't use quiver charges. It's because it has its own charges. It's really dumb. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't fucking click, bro. Notice you have your protections reordered. Yeah, I copied Lake. I was just trying it out. It does seem nice. Oh, what a spawn. Is 2-tick flicking more worth to learn than continuing to 1-tick flick? So 2-ticking is better, but it's also harder. You have to set it up correctly. So I suggest for first capes not doing it, because you don't need to. Of course it was that one. Fuck off. Oh, world's slowest wave, okay. Yowzers. He hit that fast? I thought he had cooldown. I guess not. No, you can't rearrange quick prayers. That is annoying.
A leech has
This
spawned.
time it's gonna suck. Oh, it's okay. How do people feel about microtransaction animations? No, thank you. You like your mouse? It's very good. It's very solid. I had a G Pro wireless before. It's basically just a better G Pro wireless. It's a little bit lighter. The software fucking sucks, though, I will say. You gotta deal with that, unfortunately. Zero? What the? Yeah, I flicked that properly. Totally. He's the same one? Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty happy with it. Seems like a harmless way to monetize a game. It jeopardizes the art direction, so it's not harmless at all. Because the microtransactions suddenly have to look cooler than everything else in the game, even the, like, Inferno Cape stuff, you know what I'm talking about, so... Nah. No. That's what happened in RuneScape 3. Yeah, I'm just killing this melee. He's stuck on the bat. This stinks. Okay. Trying after this task? That is the plan. Humble. GM means good morning, Grandmaster Gnomonkey here. That's correct. Good fight to Scepter. I'm going to alk it for my 90k or whatever it is. Very nice. That's not ideal. HP is dwindling. We're good. I don't need it. See? Very nice. Hippie, there we go. Well, Zektask is 120k XP. Very, very solid. 100k bonus at the end. Oh, that's a barrage right there. Nice. Okay, gorgeous. Can you guys Slayer Mommy for another task? Imagine Krakens when we go from this task. That's the dream. Okay. Okay. My health is all gone. What happened? Fucking classic bloblets, dude. No HP from that, okay. Oh, I don't get to Phantom? That sucks. Making sure it's still charged? No, I just actually took that much damage. Somehow. Better do this one first. Oops. You fucker.
A leech has spawned.
Trying tomorrow, you shut your mouth. This ought to be fun.
A leech has spawned.
We have a Zuck 69. The Bodhi number. Ah, classic gag by Jagex. I am unironically gonna Phantom this. Didn't need to, okay. Nothing off that. Zero, okay. Good spec. All right, cool. Good spawn. You'd be doing this much effort if you hadn't gotten rigor, but still got the T-Bow. Yeah, surely. Should be the same. I splashed on the Nibbler but hit the Ranger. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Full HP and the pillar's looking a lot better than last time, so I'm pretty happy about this. Zero. I love Inferno because you get to lose 40 HP at the start of wave. There's that, and the bloblets are annoying. Those are my only gripes with Inferno. Like, bloblets sometimes just obliterate you for no fucking reason. And there's really not much counterplay. It's just put better armor on, which is, you know, not counterplay to anything in old school RuneScape. Because it's all random. Justy Warrior dub? Yeah, real. Okay, I just wait. It's fine.
A leech has spawned.
Justy's the best armor set in the game. I'll tell you why you're wrong. You can still get hit 18, 18, and Justy. Unlucky. Actually, no. They max what? Is it 17 or 16? 17, 17. Ah! Hi. Fucking bitch. Justy Superior? Honestly, I argued against it and then I argued for it. That's a stack. Never solved that one before. All right, 63. That's the wrong prayer. Double zero, though. Biggest noob, JK, you're decent. Toxic. I'll take it though. I'm Spring Mage. Ah! 18. I've gone through a lot of prayer here. Good spawn. Drop a West Pillar on him, dude. Chat, I'm scared. Hold me. Bad HP for this. And we're fine. The second pillar has fallen. It's so easy. I don't think 3 nibblers are gonna kill this pillar, unfortunately. I'll probably just barrage. Couldn't use it anyways. Perfect HP. Yeah. Tiba? There we go. Inferno looks hard. I make Inferno look easy. Take it back. Okay, this run was not easy. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Din's there? Yeah, real. That was the weirdest tag I've ever seen, I think. 0. Unlucky. I did triples. Hopefully I don't do the same. Surely not. Okay. The last second Gamba, holy. 5 minutes? I think I'll be done by then. It was worth a try. My bad, unlucky. We'll see. If I'm not done by then, I'll be dead, so... We love the mage side. It's so free.
A leech has spawned.
Ricky Ross with the 3-month primer. Thank you.
A leech has spawned.
That took a second. We're good though. Mage chunked your shield? The ranger just refused to die. Unfortunate. That's okay, that's the last hit the shield will take.
A leech has spawned.
Oops.
A leech has spawned.
Okay. I was worried that would send. I wasn't sure. Perfectly set up for this. Perfectly set up for this. Okay. Perfectly set up for this. There we go. Zero, 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 one. Okay. Well, at least the rest of the damage was good. One more. He's dead. 87 Slayer. Easy. Okay. It's kind of slow, but that's okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Didn't get pet from that. Didn't get pet from that. Average. Oh, lucky. Okay, at least we're done. If I died there, I would have had to get a bunch of supplies. That would have fucking sucked. I'm very glad we win. Where pet? I don't understand. 8 KC, no pet? What is that? Now, does that break us into the top 100? I think it might. $100 on the dot. I'll take that. Nice. 8 KC is 100 exactly. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Does Steve cough up the Kraken task? Maybe? TDs. Not what we're after. Unlucky. Alright, begin tutorial for Kraken. How many Infernos have you done? Roughly 50. Something like that. I've died a ridiculous number of times, though. So that helps. I've died in every conceivable way, so we're good. Those are nice, Edron. Those are nice. Alright. I'm, like, out of Slayer rings, so that kind of stinks.
A leech has spawned.
No more house tabs either. Oh, unlucky. Let's get one more. Moon Clan. Okay.
A leech has spawned.
I'm pretty sure you have to go to Konar for Kraken task. I'm pretty sure you don't. Mr. Gnomonkey, you need house tabs. Pretty sure you do. Hedron just wants to see Blue Mommy. Nope. Well, I could use Konar, right? Is Konar a good weight for Kraken? Let me see what my best option is. Nine. It's almost her highest weight task. Might still be Kuradol. Definitely not Steve. No, it actually is Konar is best. Interesting. The rare case where Konar is the best option. Fuck it. I don't have a good teleport there. I have the Radas, but I can only use that 3 times, so I guess we just call her on my cell phone. What does weight mean? The odds of getting it versus other tasks. So higher weight means more likely to get it. Common Konar dub? Not common. Very uncommon. Higher weight means get on a diet. Damn, dude. Talk to Zebak that way. Okay. Oh, it's a beautiful number. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Slayer level. I'm so excited to kill cave Krakens with a warp scepter. That shit's gonna be amazing. I'll use my 3 teleports. I guess it's a little faster. Then once we're out, I'll call her. Better than Ivan's? That is very true. I got Magic Fang? I do not. I do not. So we'll have to go back to Zelra at some point. Maybe today, we'll see. If I get, like, Giga Spooned, I might. You never know. I tend to get Giga Spooned, so. I do want to send a CM with Trident. I want to try that. Maybe Tent Whip if we're lucky. We'll see. Use the Kraken's elemental weakness. A beast you can only kill with magic. I'm sure they have an elemental weakness of some kind. Well, unlucky. Yo, Konar, what you got for me? Abbey Demons in the Catacombs. Actually, decent task, so I'm not going to do that. Bank is messy. I love it. I don't got time to clean that shit. Busy killing shit. Okay. Rip Whip. When I get Tentacle like first KC, I'm going to regret doing that. Unlucky. What'd you just do that you're going to regret? Skip to Abbey Demons. We will have only a singular whip for the Tentacle. Opinion on the best way to fix tutorial skipping? Honestly, like, just make it so once you've done 6 Jad, Slayer Helmet is permanently active in Inferno without a task. If you want to go get tasks for XP, you still can do that. Seems like the simplest. Nice reward for pet hunters as well, which is the kind of person that would do 6 Jad for like the transmog on their Jad pet. Like, then if you want to go do Inferno, it's faster than getting tasks for pet. Even though it's higher rate, like it'd be faster to just do it off task. With Slayer Helmet. Would you still do Inferno if you got tasks now? Probably not. Worms is your most common task average. Gosh. Okay. Pronounce word bat suck making Zuck hard. Let me get back through these. Pronounce word I told her I came from a toxic relationship and she started hugging me. Why does everyone assume I'm a victim? And then there was a red hat. Nice. Very clean. I got worms? That's not ideal. Should get that checked out. The penguin ghost. That's cap. Yeah, we can Hedron. Yo, Hedron podcast online. I'm down. Terrial's so boring. Unlucky.
Yeah, but did you see the ratty pictures?
Oh yeah, we could show.
He's all tucked up in there. He's too big.
He barely fits in there, dude. What are you doing, man?
Hi, Wildfire.
He's very cute.
Waste. It's all warm in there. I like stuck my hand in there. It feels like a like radiator.
Little oven. Easy.
Yeah. He's cold. He's huge now. He's like 12 pounds, I think.
He's getting like thick. He's getting muscly.
Yeah, it's very strong. Very, very strong.
Very strong, yeah.
Paprika's still like 8 pounds, but she hasn't been eating. Today she finally ate a little bit, but... Apex Predator, yeah.
I'm trying to contact you about your Justy car's extended warranty. I don't like you. Cave Boogs. Don't you fat shame him? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Paprika's getting skinny. Like, she's eating less, and he comes and eats her food.
He's crazy.
This is not it. That's cap. Pronounce word Goober Gob is an absolute legend in this chat. Good use, good use.
Ratty will go to steal her food, and then they switch bowls, and then they eat different foods, even though she doesn't like what he has.
Yep, they do. We're 3 people off 8K members in Discord. That is insane. That is actually crazy. I remember when I had like 500 people in the Discord. I thought that was insane. A good time to plug the Nex Finder tool. If you've been wanting to get into Nex at some point, it's a good place to learn. I have a bunch of different setups. Also Tob, yeah. I have a bunch of different setups for all kinds of budgets. The lowest one, I believe, is, what is it, 150 mil? Something like that.
Yeah, it might even be cheaper because shit's crashing.
Yeah. So if you've ever wanted to try Nex, it's really good money, and you can learn with other people doing the same shit.
Everyone there, even if they're not learners anymore, they started out as learners, so they've been around a long time.
Yeah.
And most of them, when they get burnt out at Nex, they go to Tob and bring learners to Tob, so you can go learn Tob with them.
And Twitter users think it's bad, which is also a plus. That's a good
leech
sign,
has
usually.
Spawned.
Also, I haven't had anybody scam like the other CCs.
Yeah, I was worried when we made it, like if somebody would pull something. No one's done it yet, though. You could be the first. Don't do that.
What is wrong with you? Hello?
Oh, my bad. Steel dragons. The occasional dude crashing and spouting slurs. I mean, we typically ban those. But then they move to Twitter. Unlucky. Okay.
Twitter is a good source for constructive criticism. Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. 100%.
I've never felt so constructive in my life when using Twitter.
How many tasks until Kraken? It's fairly high weight, so it should be very few, smiley face. The thing is, Inferno is also high weight, so it's lost. Unverified with a 7-month primer. Thank you. We're not NPC contact Konar. I just did that. Good shout. Destructive criticism? That's what it is. Yeah, that one.
It's not even criticism. Twitter Twitter is fine when you ignore the text and look at the pictures. That's true. Then you get boobies.
True.
Or cats.
Imagine going to all the effort of learning next through the tool and then scamming like a 400 mil drop. It's not even a T-bow, man. It's not worth it. Never get to next again.
Fuck you, sci-fi.
Boost info to stack vertical. You just drag it from the corners like that. It'll twist into shape.
Somebody actually has like a GIF of it in Discord too. I meant to like save it.
A GIF of what?
The boosts, like how to make it vertical and stuff.
Oh,
It's just them showing them wiggling it around. That was you? You're the best. Can I have it again?
Is he too good?
Do you have like a link to it? Then I can just put it in the command.
Bloodveld Slayer Tower. No, I don't want to call Konar.
Yeah, you do. She has Krakens.
No, but I can't. I could just talk to her about what's going on with life, but she won't give me a task, unlike you.
Ask her on a date. Oh, just using the snipping tool. Okay. No, you may not post thigh jiggle gifs daily.
Dude, DM's quick. Come on the rocks. What is that username? You had the Ring of Stone on when this interaction happened.
That's insane.
Please don't. That's insane. That's actually crazy. This is oppression? Real.
They're not big enough. You could do better. General. I will pin him.
Likes drinking chilled cum. I mean, how else would you drink it?
Warm like milk.
Oh. I'll say that. I don't like that.
Frothy? Stop. Ew.
Yeah. No.
Warm straight from the tap.
The sick nerd stream is crazy. Look how I don't kill them fast enough to use the better spot. Like, I can just go here. Yo, GM to flash?
You can freeze cum into ice cubes. Yeah, there's actually people who do that for like face care, skin care product stuff because it has a lot of protein, supposedly.
I would like to change the topic. Look at these slimes. They have little butts. See? Look, two little butt cheeks. There you go. Saved it.
Why are they different shapes?
That's just like real life.
No way. Both your cheeks are huge as fuck, like the first bump, which is his head.
Cool slime butt. Yep. Slime butt. Yep. Minotaurs.
I was in Dino's stream this morning watching him question if male nipples get erect during intercourse.
That is the most dino shit I've ever heard, and no one else would say that but him. And I believe you 100%. I don't need any fact check on that. He 100% would fucking say that. Wow. Average dino stream, yes.
Is he like, did he agree or disagree? I need to know what his answer was.
Just questioning life. He did, I was there. That's the dream. That's crazy shit.
He would be a furry for Ariana Grande. He needs better taste.
Okay, so if you're a Gigabrain streamer, that's free engagement. Saying that was not why he said that. Okay, 0 chance he said that because of that. Absolutely 0. Ah, like you.
What do you mean he loves e-girls? That's his thing.
More Abbey Demons. It's a sign. We're gonna get a tent. I know it. He's not the ripest apple on the tree. Hey, you take that back.
Is he the mushy one on the ground?
Damn, unlucky.
E-girls love him too, right? I don't know his dating life.
Cringe!
I kind of forget, like, who is who, because him and Coxie look very similar.
Dino carved a hole into the apple. Why would he do that? Oh, to put a worm in there. Keep him as a pet. Smiley face.
Don't call his thing a worm.
His thing? Oh, shit. A little apple house. But I already got worms. No, different worms. Coxie and Dino are twins. I get them mixed up. Somehow.
Because they have both, like, dark curly hair. And they are cute little tiny
They
e-boys.
do completely different content. But they just seem the same. All those monkeys are sleeping? Yeah, look, he's taking a nap.
If you get Puggin to shave his head, then him and Tasty will be brothers.
A leech has spawned.
They're not tiny, actually. They're pretty skinny. Puggin shaves his other head. Proof in my DMs. Blart?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just taking a nap, see? There you go.
Sleepy monkey.
Me. These are trank darts. You can't hide the evidence. Did I have a space in there? There we go. Oh, Konar.
Hi.
You're not Konar.
No, I wouldn't do pink hair. Blue is fine.
Anku, no Anku. Sleeping monkey? Look at him. He's taking a big nap. Mommy, give task mommy. Mommy.
No.
Please. We are searching for the Kraken. Yes. Apparently Konar is best for it. You wouldn't think it. Very weird.
When are we getting the Gnomonkey Neve cosplay? Probably next September when everyone is financially recovered from the wedding.
A full Ellie, like real life Ellie, would be sick.
I can make you a cardboard one, but I'm not paying for one.
That would be
You suck at one
expensive.
enough.
Be real expensive.
Remember that guy who made the Moonlight Greysword thing? I bet you he could make a sick as fuck resin Ellie.
Oh yeah. We are doing so much winning. I can't get a fucking job. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yes, angry bees. This one guy was making the Moonlight Greysword out of them, and he didn't put LEDs in it, but he like put a bunch of like engraves on the inside and stuff. It looked really
Oh,
fun.
there's that guy that makes neon signs as well. The like neon Ellie sign. That shit looks sick.
That's from like Creator Crafted too, you know?
Oh, is it? They just sell that?
Yeah, you can just get those now.
It's
I
kinda
think
sick.
like everyone does that.
I thought it was a guy. I didn't realize it was their merch.
I think they took over.
I see it. I see it. It's giga expensive. I mean, everything from them is unlucky.
It's a conglomerate now. Yeah, the nibblers they sent us were kind of shit, so.
Yeah, I have it, don't I?
Yeah. It's over by the Zuck helmet. They're like behind there.
Oh, it's back there. Unlucky.
They like came with like no fluff and all their teeth are like, it looks like somebody hit it with a baseball bat in the mouth.
I got a Naga task. We could get the best possible XP on the screen. Unlucky. Never had a Naga task before.
RIP the shitty Baron. Yeah.
Baron was so bad as well. The D-Long Granite Shield. That's gaming. I got the chin. Yeah, I think the chin looked okay. A lot of those were low quality.
I think somebody in Discord has the Zebek one. That one's okay. That one's pretty cute. He's like super overstuffed though. The nibblers we got are like flat. Like 1/4 the stuffing they could have. Zolia, yeah. I wanted their 3D printed mole, but I'm not paying $40 for that plus shipping. That's insane.
Yeah. Best way to get ancient shards. So the technical fastest is cannoning hill giants. If you're on an iron though, I would just cast at Necreals or Dust Devils. Like both of those are fine bursting. Giants are a bit faster though. Two synapses? Yeah, that was where I was at. That's a good place to be. Dust Devils in the smoke dungeon. That's toxic. Literally.
Been. One day I'll level Slayer on my main. Mappa.
3 parasitic eggs in my first 24. That's what happened to Sax. I remember that. The good old days. All he could get was eggs. That's the dream. I think he had like 6. He drew like a cock with them on the ground. No pet though. Unlucky. Hey! Snapdragons aren't supposed to die. That's fucked up. I'm gonna actually whip out the resurrect crop on that. Snapdragons are too precious.
How did you get 90 crafting? He did a lot of seaweed. And a little bit of battle stamps from the orbs he got from
Battle salves and gems from CM are the only other XP than seaweed. Mostly seaweed there. No claw yet. No claw yet. I got a 4th synapse, so... not ideal. Konar, cough up the Krakens.
I remember I spent like 1,000 points trying to get Kraken when I got to the level. I didn't get it.
Only plant them in disease-free patches. That's probably the play, honestly.
What are good iron moneymakers? It depends where you are, early, mid, or late game.
CG's good. Coliseum's good. If
Royal
you're early,
Titans is
like
good
Soul
early.
Wars is good. Titans as well, yeah. Hydra's insane if you have the level. It's probably where I'm going to be making money. Huey also good, yeah.
Revs if you're not hardcore.
Yeah, revs are crazy. One Synapse, 7 Claw, 3,500. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Damn. No, I've never seen a log worse than that either. I don't think you're gonna get to Hydra level on this account. What? Why?
A part of me hopes that you die so that we can have weekends again and I don't have to look at glass ever again. And so that we get a T-bow split on our mains, but also I don't want that for you either.
Hey, Gnomonkey, are all of your Discord mods power tripping idiots? There's just this clown. Just trying to get Next Finder's perms back on my roll, and you can tell somebody has never had a lick of authority in their lifetime. Little known fact, I'm actually the original power tripper. So yeah, actually all of my mods are specifically put here to be power trippers. Very sick, very sick. You have no rights. None whatsoever. So unlucky. Bye. Okay.
I don't trip, I step on.
Crush underfoot. Bye.
Woo?
Step on me, dude? Oh shit, you got stepped.
I didn't do it. Ondor did it.
DMs. Yeah. I stand with Connor to do that shit's crazy. Yes.
Did you guys know that Gnomonkey has decided to adopt a child from me and Potato's long lost marriage in the past, and now
Yeah, little potato baby. He lives in the backyard.
the backyard, you're not even gonna give him a little potted plant?
No,
Oh, fair
that's
enough.
not enough
Cats-
room for him. He's a big potato.
Whoa, he's husky.
Ain't no potato of mine small. Just saying.
It's not yours, to be fair. It's her and I's.
Oh.
You adopted it.
Give him a doghouse. A potato doghouse, okay.
That potato is baked. He's gone. He's cremated. It's so hot. It was like 98 already outside.
Yeah, we couldn't even dig the ground up, I'm gonna be honest.
Just put him on the new swing.
We can do that. You'd like that.
Wee.
Wee. We're dashing kept, it's 2k each. The meat can be used to like recharge your whistle and shit. And I think you need the fur for a diary task or something. That's probably why. Can you Scobo Zammy indefinitely with just Death Charge? Not indefinitely. If you get lucky, like you kill him quickly, you could get like 2 or 3 kills in a row with that, but no, you have to do 6-0 sometimes. Use them for Duke that give 10 run energy? Excuse me? What does it heal? That's interesting that there's like a run energy hybrid food. I didn't know that. 23? That's actually pretty
A
good.
leech has spawned.
Interesting. GM to Ferguson. Ice Fiends. Door altar with occasional Scobo alts when you mess up is very comfy. You just can do a freeze kill every other kill. And yeah, if you fuck up, you can always freeze. Does work. Is that worth it for a lamp? Probably. What was it? Startups. One mama and I'll ban Fergie. It's just that easy. $23 dashing cabot with run energy. Are they worth more than an angler? Kind of insane. Zoom out. Whoa, there's way more going on here than I remember. I knew there was like a little course here. I didn't know there was like a whole military base outside of this there. What the? Anglers 22, but you pre-pot anglers, like you use them a lot. Delayed heal doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a lot of places that delayed heal doesn't matter.
Ready?
More work putting that random event in the barb agility course. Real. These Moonlight at most Slayer bosses? Yeah, they're pretty good. Konar, please. Please. A bringer of death calls from afar to kill jellies in the Fremenic dungeon. Fuck off, dude. No, thank you. I only have adamant darts, unfortunately. I asked ChatGPT to draw at me a Gnomonkey. It always does this. That's me. That's literally me. Is this where people think I'm like 3 feet tall? Is that where this comes from?
That's so cute. It's like the not. That's like the least cursed one they could have picked.
That's pretty good.
I like it. Except for take up the mustache.
Konar is actually highest weight for Kraken, yeah. I looked it up. Interesting. You wouldn't think it.
This old nubby. This new update doesn't.
Kind of quiet.
I said I like old nubby. This one doesn't. This update doesn't feel as good.
Is there like a new update?
No, I just meant like the second update.
They made it a lot harder.
It just feels more boring and like feels like less shit.
I feel like they need to rework the like halving system because it just doesn't feel good to use any of those items that do halving.
Yeah. Feels like this update was to force you to use them, but they all suck still. So.
Yeah. Nubbies is crazy. It goes hard.
I gotta get you to play more Slay the Spire.
Soon, surely. I died right after the second boss, I think, right?
Yes.
Abbey Demons in the Abyss. Kraken is semi-AFK. Yeah. Oh, we can use the fishing explosives as well. I always forget about that. That's pretty nice. That was such a good change. You used to have to tag them all with like an MSB or something. Problem. Can't afford fishing explosives. We'll have to alchemist.
Wait, you're running around. Why don't you bring stuff down?
I'm on a lunars. You're doing the boss? Oh no, I'm not doing the boss. I forgot. It's really weird that the normal ones have a better drop rate for the staff. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Kraken is such a weirdly designed piece of content. And by weirdly, I mean poorly. Classic old content. What change? You used to have to tag with the tentacles on Kraken. Now you can chuck a fishing explosive and it tags them all instantly. Because 1 in 200 is an empty trident. Well, why not have both tridents on Kraken then and make it like 1 in 100 for the empty? Everyone wanted Polypore. It's kind of like Polypore, just weak Polypore. The drag manipulation things save like 2 ticks every KC. Oh yeah, I was always doing that. The only tech at Kraken, run away from the boss. There you are. Pre-EOC was one of my favorite eras of the game, but I'm probably blinded by nostalgia. It was a good point in the game. There wasn't a ton of endgame content yet. It was really just Nex. Eh. I like endgame content. Forgot all the proposed stuff, but mainly non-aggressive, 70 damage to make them swap instead of 50. The demonics changes? Yeah. That'll be nice. Luckily, I'm done with demonics, so I never have to do them anyways, but it's a good change regardless.
Did you see they also made it so you couldn't boost it?
You can still boost up.
Yeah, you just need the potion.
You need an aggression potion. Or splash gear, which you could just wear with max tank. Just bring a like warp scepter in the other hand. It'll splash.
Goblin. Interesting.
Goblin hammer. Would that work? I don't know if that works for taking... Probably? I'm not sure. Is generating a 0 okay, but not a slot? Yes? Okay. I thought 0 might kill the loot. Shrug? Yeah, nobody knows anymore. I need another assignment. Dagonal's in the lighthouse, my friend. No. No. Oh, I was getting hit. I thought I ran out of darts for a second. I only have 500 left. I've cooked through them. You ever done a cave crawler task over here? Today is the day. Oh yeah, this is the door that goes to KQ. Very cool. A lot of people don't know this exists. Whoa! Very weird. What? Yeah. Like no one would ever use that. Oh my god. A big boy.
I love him.
Did they add that? That's been here since the release of this cave. Fun place to wander around in. Dorgish Con in general has so much content that like nobody touches. The gourmets, the light orbs. Very cursed area. The agility course. Oh my god, I got 2 big boys. All right. Great Goblin. I don't know about that. Quick firing to KQ. From there all the way over here. Probably just slower. Kind of cool you could do it, though.
It's good. Chunkman.
Huh?
Chunk Ironman.
Chunk Iron Man, yeah. Drakes, man. If there was an easy telly to cave golems, do you think people would engage in the content more? There is. There's an orb that takes you there. Chonkly chomkumki.
Chat, do you like crispy cookies or chewy cookies?
You're really quiet. I don't know what's going on.
I'm eating, so that's a you issue.
I get it control R. Hold on. Let's try it. Chewy, crispy. Crispy users shall be purged.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I tricked you all, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a right answer to this question.
Crispy cookies are disgusting.
Good take. There we go.
Thin cookies go crazy? No, they don't. Fat, chewy cookies are the best. Shut up.
A
I think
leech
he
has
would like
spawned.
fucking crispy cookies. Bruh.
I just raw dog the dough. That's exactly.
I
That's
respect
the only
that.
actual. This guy won.
A leech has
He picked-
spawned.
Oh no, there's raw eggs though! Grow up. If you die to a fucking cookie dough, bro. It wasn't meant to be, man. Bad RNG. Try again.
Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. That's more acceptable than just like straight up fucking paperweight cookies.
Just tank it. Good tank test, yeah. You got chanced IRL by cookie dough. Holy. It's actually so weak.
The raw flour? Homie, we bake and bleach our flour. You can't get salmon from our flour unless you're on a farm making your own.
I'm almost out of rings. We're not getting the task.
Hot paprika. Freeze Nutella and encase it in a cookie. No, I don't really like chocolate that much, but I also don't like when people go super ham overboard on dessert like that. Like the videos where they're like pouring hot chocolate all over their dessert and shit, where it's like 90% chocolate and you can't even see what they're doing.
You
Yeah.
take a loaf of bread, you hollow it out. Whole jar of peanut butter. Whole jar of grape jelly. Bacon. 2 packs of bacon.
The plugin is Entity Hider. Hi, Paprika.
Elvis was the king. Thanks, Elvis. Shout out. It's the reason they called him that.
I will be fair, I did used to make like stuffed Alfredo bread boats. Those were good. You just basically put chicken Alfredo inside of it, garlic bread. Just eat it. I've done enchilada bread bowls before as well. Those are good.
30 dogs. Get out of here. All right, we're going here. Yeah, it's an ectoplasmator to give me like 20 prayer XP per task I Turiel. Very worth.
Hot out the oven, crispy cookies. See, I also don't like baked goods right out the oven. They always aren't as moist and chewy. Bread specifically too. Like people are like, oh, hot fresh bread out the oven. It hasn't had time to condense and lock in its moisture, so it's not as good.
Do you like moist, chewy things, Gnome? What are you talking about, Seabell? Can you give me an example of a moist, chewy thing? Slayer ring is what I'm missing.
Bread needs to rest, yeah.
The last one. Vagine? Vagine? Dude? Your mom? Shut up, dude. I do have the Discord overlay. It's editing magic. Unlucky. No plugin. That'd be cool.
We're gonna disagree because I also just don't like butter, period, let alone on bread.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Unless it's garlic
A
bread.
leech has spawned. It's a thing now? New Discord lets you? Oh.
I don't like the taste of butter, I don't like the texture.
I don't actually want that on my screen. It's just for viewers. I like that it's not actually on my screen.
Olive oil, I haven't had like super expensive legit olive oil, but I also don't get that as well. I'll do balsamic vinegar on a bread though. Oil fucks up my stomach so bad, so I avoid oil.
Does anyone not like garlic bread? There was a point where I really, like when I was younger, I really liked like super soft, like doughy garlic bread. And I just started hating that. Had it like one too many times and then now that's not good. It's gotta have some crunch to it.
I like it when the outside just gets firm, like crunchy, and then the inside's still basically raw. Or not raw, but like fluffy soft.
Yeah, no. Raw and wriggling in the dirt. Worms. I ate 11 egg rolls when I was young, and then I threw up. Now I don't eat egg rolls. I have the same story, but for donut holes. And it was like 20 of them. Unlike you. That's not that many. I just don't like the taste of them. I got sick. Very sad.
Garlic knots? Yum. That's like me with peanut butter. I can't do peanut butter anymore. That was the only thing in the house you can eat because we were stupid, extreme poor, and it was just peanut butter sandwiches for like years.
You ruined chicken nuggets? That is rough. Bad roll, man.
Smooth or chunky? Chunky for sure. Smooth is for baking.
This guy's immortal. Blue Mommy.
Gotta mix it up with... I don't like bananas.
I kept it down? Okay, good.
I didn't like honey either for the longest time. But like one time I tried honey as a kid, it was like really crystallized and gross. So I just assumed it all sucked.
Oh, lucky.
I I was like, fuck no, I don't want fucking honey on my peanut butter sandwich. Also, when I was a kid, like Winnie the Pooh, the honey looks like nacho cheese, and my little small noggin was like, yeah, honey is nacho cheese, and I was like, fuck yeah, honey's great, and I tried it, and I was like, this is a scam. Blueberry honey? I don't like blueberry. I don't really like any berry.
It's weird to me that you can corner trap things through a fence.
Honey on Havarti is good? I'll try that.
That's confusing to me. Just because you can shoot over it? Surely Condor knows.
What about avocado? I don't like avocado either.
Okay.
Guacamole, yeah, same thing, I don't like it.
I think your friend just doesn't like food. As soon as you say you don't like something, it's ogre.
I would not like the UK. I don't. They're nasty ass.
Beans. Blood sausage. Hmm. Goblins.
Whack-a-mole. Yeah.
Beans. Toast.
Uncultured swine. I think I'll stay uncultured on that one.
Full English yum? I think I would throw out like at least a third of it. I
Were
like
you
it.
watching that one guy eat, like the food challenge guy eat some, and it was like literally 60% of his plate was just fucking beans. Like
60% beans, a couple discs of blood sausage, and then some other shit that's like yummy. So it's just a bunch of beans and then some breakfast.
You can't call it pudding. That's foul.
Pudding.
It's not pudding.
Beard, yeah. Trolls and Kelda. I cannot get this task. It's not rare.
Raw tomatoes? Yeah, he had like a bunch of fucking raw tomato. Like you just
Oh yeah,
ordered some
tomatoes. I
tomato.
forgot about that. Yeah, that shit's weird. Just straight up eating tomatoes. Just by themselves. All right.
Off pudding. Yeah.
Nice. Spreadable liver. I would try it. I'm not opposed to that inherently.
Oh, pate. Yeah. You would probably like it. I think it would be texturally weird for you though.
I thought the Dutch just throw fucking sprinkles on toast and call that food.
America does that. It's called unicorn toast, dude.
I've never heard of that. That's genius.
It's like what kids do, like little girls.
Bro, it's food. It's not. That's not food.
Fairy bread. Yeah, it's called fairy bread. Look it up. Cinnamon toast is peak. My stepmom tricked me. Well, it was a good trick. That was like our dessert, and it was the best thing ever because we were poor. So me and my sister, I remember we would eat like 4 pieces of cinnamon toast and call it a day.
Favorite trash food? Let me move this slightly. There we go. Trash food. That other people wouldn't like. I don't have any like trashy foods I make really. I don't think. Nothing I would call trashy. People enter the fucking laboratory in their fucking dorms, man. Little bit of chemical A, a little bit of chemical X. Yes.
Vinegar chips? Yeah, that's trash food. Get it out of here. Confirm or deny that he doesn't... No, he doesn't eat anything weird.
What are we confirming? Yeah, no, I can't think of anything weird.
He eats pretty normal and pretty healthy. Salt and vinegar chips are disgusting.
We hate this.
So eggy bread. Yeah, he eats like every morning he eats the same thing, which is a bagel sandwich with 2 runny eggs, either sausage, bacon, or ham, a fuck ton of cream cheese, butter, and it's a day.
This is good.
Sushi? He eats sushi, but I don't, so we don't really go out for it.
I've only had sushi like 2 or 3 times. It's okay. It's not like my favorite thing ever, but it's not bad.
To be fair, he has an expensive sushi, and he only likes sushi with cream cheese in it, so it's not real sushi anyway.
Yeah. It's like basic American sushi. I don't like cucumber, which they put in a lot of sushi. I don't know.
Bro just likes cream cheese. I'm not even joking you. We go through
love cream cheese. It's hard to beat.
We go through like 3 or 4 bricks of cream cheese like a week.
No, we don't.
This guy, he uses a quarter of the brick every morning for his fucking sandwiches.
Why do you slander me like this? You make it sound like I'm just fucking taking whole bites like an apple out of cream cheese bars. This is not life.
Crab ragoons, he loves crab ragoons. I remember I made them homemade for him, and he ate like 20 of them.
I said too much crab. You're the first person to ever say that. Not enough cream cheese, too much crab.
Check his cholesterol.
Unlimited.
Chat, here's a pro tip. Eggs don't actually increase your bad cholesterol, so when people tell you like to lower your cholesterol and you stop eating eggs in the morning, you're actually like making it worse on yourself.
Technology? I didn't know this.
Eggs are actually really good. The 4 pounds of cheese? Yeah, okay, that's fair though.
Cheese?
Eating that much cream cheese explains why Gnomonkey is double cheeked up. That's true. And all the running he does.
Bear cheese. It's normal cream cheese, just funny brand. I've never seen that, no. Cheese doesn't have carbs, has to be healthy? I'm good with that. We'll go with that. Hunted? Pronounce the word gnome. Are bananas sweet or tart? Shut up, dude.
Bananas aren't sweet unless they get
Stop.
brown.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this. Shh. The Italian guy who asked deli workers to put half a pound of cream cheese on his bagel. I like a lot of cream cheese on there. I do like that. Now, I've seen like shorts of people making like giant bagels, and then they put like, it's like you put the bagels together and there's like literally a brick of cream cheese between them.
leech has
Like
spawned.
oh my god, dude.
Is it at least whipped? Yeah, in the shorts he's talking about, they like whip a whole bunch and they use an ice cream scooper. And then
Ice cream scooper, and they go, and it's like 8 balls of cream cheese on the giant bagels. That's a little nasty.
TikTok's old man? No, we don't have TikTok because we like our brain where it is.
I think that was the gram.
It was.
I'm not on the gram, but Hedron shows me grams.
Instagram
leech
either
has
shows me
spawned.
really awesome food places to go because it like knows where I live, or it shows me big titty goth mommies or anime. I'm like, all right.
Cut a bagel in half, throw a brick of Philly in there. You got a breakfast sandwich going. Dude, fuck it, I'd eat that.
No kitties or dogs. I do get a lot of cats and pigs because I like pigs a lot. So when I see cute little piglets, I'm like, ooh.
Dude.
Tom took me on a date to a petting zoo and we got to pet baby pigs.
I did. He ate rocks.
He did. He's stuck in a fence and like there was like a rock right on the fence and he's trying to eat it.
That was gaming.
You had pigs growing up? That's cute.
Croissant
killed them and
breakfast
ate them?
sandwich. I never have croissants. That's good. That would be yummy. Maybe I get
A
some at
leech
some
has
point.
spawned.
Necreel in the catacombs, man. Can you just give Kraken?
We had pigs growing up too. I never saw them slaughtered, but they definitely slaughtered them. Typically, we weren't allowed to watch that until we got older, and then we started doing hunting. Then we learned how to do elk and deer and antelope and stuff.
Burger King breakfast croissants are probably the best thing on their menu. Really? I mean, that's not saying much because everything on the menu is trash, but
Cream
keep
cheese
that in mind.
Danish. Oh yeah, those are yummy. I make those every once in a while. It's illegal in the UK? Like, you can't butcher your own farm animals, or what?
What the?
Why are you always glazing Jagex? I'm pretty sure he shit talks Jagex more than anyone in this entire game.
Glazing I think you're the first person to ever say I glaze Jagex. That's a new one.
You can butcher game? Oh, interesting.
A leech has spawned.
Oh, does shit talk devs more? Probably, that's true.
Fix the fucking game! When it registers. It's the best clip ever, man. It'll never get old. You said it as I was typing. It's so good. The soup clip, yeah, man. That's classic.
Is glazing good or bad? It means you're sucking up. It means you're brown nosing.
It's basically doing this. It's basically slurp glurp. Something like that. People don't really post Inferno deaths. Do you think there would be value making a compilation explaining what went wrong and tips for anyone else in the same situation? I have a whole channel in my Discord for like people to post their deaths and look at it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's a lot of value in seeing where you went wrong if you don't know. Abbey Demons, that's my third Abbey Demon task. Okay. Have you typed in the chat before?
I
already got
banned. You're slow.
It doesn't show as banned on my screen. I have to look for the banned message, and I missed it.
I control your social media. You're not allowed to ban anyone.
Yeah, you wear my skin or something. I don't know. Something like that.
I'm in your walls.
Yes. Should I have Kraken blocked? Considering I just unlocked them, probably not. Guarantee when you get the Kraken task, get the drop first task? Surely. There's no way I don't. These are my last 2 Expeditious Bracelet. We'll do the minis. Minis are faster.
You haven't met it past 63. Any tips? Record yourself and put it in the Discord. Can't really help you unless we know exactly what you're struggling with.
Yeah, I have to know what's killing you. Hemi's clip? Let's see. Hold. Hemi's clips are bangers. Wait, 15? Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. He should PB that. Like, I don't know. If he doesn't PB that, he's just trolling. Servers were so bad back then. I remember trying to pot in like the afternoon on US West. It was so bad. Is that Catacombs again? Abyss. Fuck off. It was like guaranteed you lose a tick every time you click Nibblers at the start of wave. Like you never ever threw it first tick. Ever. You're just guaranteed like full minute loss, basically. I'm out of Slayer rings. Do I really? The next task I need a Slayer tower for, I'm gonna make rings, unfortunately. I don't want to do it, but I will. $5,400 MS tick, awesome. I remember at TOA release as well, it was awful. It was really, really bad at TOA release. Tick tracker would say 75%, like the week it came out. Oh my god.
Akko's room was so bad I couldn't go in it. Like
Yeah,
in a
literally.
team.
I remember trying to click Simon Says. It was like impossible. You had to click early or you would die.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was awesome.
I did that anyway because I always ran with like a clanny who was in the EU, so I was always on like 220 ping.
I had Fast Akka turned off. It was really hard. You basically had one tick. And you had to react ahead of time. You seen how Laganarium does Simon Says? Do you have a clip? Laganarium's such a fucking clown, man. Big hand!
Oh my god, I've never seen that.
Yeah, they're spooky.
They got nails like me.
They do. They drop the gloves.
The little ones drop gloves too.
Oh, he just does the zigzag? Yeah, okay. Krakens, please.
You have to beg like a piss baby.
Blue Dragon's Ogre Enclave. Oh, God.
Where the fuck is that?
Oh, that might be worse than in the catacombs. Oh. Fuck that. Imagine. You gotta compete with the bots there as well. Unlucky.
I've never done it, like, hardly any quests. Come on, chat, you should know better. Do better. I'm almost at 1,600 total with, like, 30 quest points. On the hardcore.
That's gaming. The way they added the hands from Elden Ring. Bro, add the hand boss from Elden Ring to RuneScape. That would fit. I'm down. Put it in.
I don't PK either.
Giant sweeping lasers.
My photo- No, I'm not following the Bodhi guide. I just fucking hate questing.
She's doing the opposite of the Bodhi guide, if anything.
I'm doing what every casual is probably doing, which is AFKing everything humanly possible. I've been at prayer mining for, like, I'm about to be 83 mining. I've been here since I could get here. All my prayer levels which is 73 right now. Teehee is from pearl mining.
Bodhi's guide isn't efficient if you just bofa skip like Gnome. That's true. It's actually really good. The only thing I would change is getting out Laddle and potting Chambers until you get the prayers first before getting bofa, just in case. Just in case you get T-Bow. If you don't get T-Bow, you'll have the prayers and that makes it faster.
I don't even have Barrow's Gloves. I can't even do Barrow's Gloves. I have all the stats to do all the quests. I just am not gonna do the quests. Because it's gonna be funny when Gnome dies and then he plays a backup with like 20 quest points and he's gonna spend all of eternity questing.
That'll be rad.
It was already kind of funny when it didn't have a fire cape either, but...
Cox without a Hosta? No, it's very easy to get a Hosta. You just gotta go kill some TDs.
It's funny that you think he'll play it. Yeah, true. He's almost at the point where he actually wouldn't play it backup.
I don't know if I would. Not sure.
I'm making the backup. The character he's on, it was the other backup.
I don't know, there might be a main arc coming up again. Like, off the hardcore back to main for a bit, because Yama's coming out. Yama will be sick. That's gonna get a lot of play out of me. And then they're gonna fix Inferno tasks, apparently. So, grinding Inferno, grinding Yama, sounds like a good time. Also, the horn just everywhere sounds sick. Like, doing like duo necks with the horn sounds amazing.
You need to go back to the main anyway, because you gotta go spoon some necks, Casey, and get rich before Torva crashes.
I'll just drop the T-Bow after. Yeah, we'll just die. It's fine.
Yeah, sick. Do like a sub goal for like, whatever, X amount of subs, and you'll just PK yourself.
Yeah, sure. What are they changing with Inferno? We don't know. They just said they would make it better to get tasks. Or change it somehow with the summer updates. They have some kind of idea. Acting like the Yama won't be a disappointment. Even if it's a disappointment, I'm going to play it for a while.
They are making tasks more generalized, so there won't be blue, red, whatever dragons. It'll just be dragon tasks or demon tasks.
Yama will be good. I have good expectations for Yama. We'll see, though. Mocha, less so. Just everything I've been hearing about Mocha, like the fact they just ditched the Enrage design, I don't know. Not feeling good about Mocha. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong.
Why would Yama be a disappointment? Kalo was good. Coliseum was not good. It was shit.
Kalo was a fun, like, side thing, but it's not perfect. Okay. Every demon's in the catacombs. Oh, okay.
That's like the 4th time you've gotten that task. Might as well just do it.
No, I should get Krakens. That's what I should do.
You should crack this.
What?
What?
Can't you kill little Krakens off task? No! That would be too convenient. No, you can't. So cool. I think they should integrity make it so every single monster in the game that has a Slayer task cannot be killed off task.
It doesn't have to be infinite scaling and rage to make it good. I mean, all the RS3 bosses have a cap.
Did you extend them? I have 60 Slayer points. No.
Broke.
Yeah, you don't have to do Swantown or something to get Krakens, right? Let me confirm I'm not an idiot. Surely not. Nope. Okay. I was just remembering the Kraken boss. I'm wondering if you needed that or something. I can just slaughter switch Krakens, no biggie. I feel like it's a waste of points to extend. Swan Song is a good time. We're gonna have to do that soon for Void. Very cool.
Oh my god, is that Amy? She's so cute.
Top.
Also, Amy, can you ask Chris if he's open Wednesday for top?
Pause. Tob? Soon. TM.
Snoozing. Wednesday, sometime during stream, Blart and Drock and a bunch of them are R2P for top, so they're trying to nail down a day. I would do that task.
You would do that task.
I've done that task actually, like probably 100 times. I'm not even
You banked all
joking.
the bones too, right?
I did. I did bank all the bones. That's how I got to 90 prayer.
Mm-hmm.
I used my ult and I like would trade him off. And if I started getting
You ulted
broke,
banking worm bones.
I did.
You serious?
Also, if you go on a really popular world, people just leave them on the floor, so you just run back and forth and pick up a bunch of bones and just bank them. You don't even have to fight them.
You stole worm bones from other people and banked them
Yeah.
with your ult.
Yeah, I made a lot of money.
What is a lot of money?
Well, I made like mills.
Mills? Plural?
Yeah,
You think so?
yeah. I did a lot of tasks. Plus all the
Oh, a
keys.
lot of tasks. Hey, how many worms does it take to make a mill? Worm bones? That shit is crazy. They're almost 2K. Damn. That's only like 2 tasks per mill. Easy.
That's really good for one task.
Yeah, it's super good. Worm scavenger? It's actually fucked up.
The keys were really good off of it too. Does the collection log tell you how many brimstone keys you've picked up?
It might. I have to do something about these worms. There's no way you give me Taroths.
I did Taros a little bit. You right-click the chest? Okay, hold up. Let me go on my main and see how many I've done.
Right click it, easy. Okay. Is this where people get the idea that Slayer is good money? They're like, yeah, if you ult and bank the worm bones,
It's me.
then it's really good. And those brimstone keys.
I was blowing through prayer pots. I needed some kind of money.
That's true.
I didn't know. I didn't even know what one tick flicking was. I had to break even somehow, and pay for bonds.
Know how I get mind game money? Uh-oh.
A bank of Kriskies.
That's, yeah. That's tech. That's what Hedron does too.
That's not even true, dude, and you know it. You still owe me 750 mil.
How much gear do I have lent to you right now?
Lent is different than given.
Oh, okay. So it's like a bill, right?
I have Scythe, so it's like 4 bill.
Oh.
Because I'm your full ancestral too.
Let's see.
And claws, and...
Yeah. And things I've forgotten about that I just rebuy. Because I'm like, why don't I own this item? Are those loans too?
Well, to be fair... What do you mean? I'd give them back if you remembered them. If you wanted them, I always give back stuff. I'm never like, no, this is mine.
If I remembered. See, that's the key. That's what you bank
I
on.
don't even remember, dude.
Mm-hmm.
How am I supposed to keep track of your shit?
That's how getting married works. Yep. My favorite was when I lent Hedron Lance, and then I needed a Lance, and I bought it. So I bought it so I could lend a Lance to Sci-Fi. So I lent out 2 Lances because Hedron had my Lance. That was game.
Okay, but Lance was like 80 mil for no fucking reason. That wasn't my fault.
Worms in Napotsley. I didn't even know you could give me that. Awesome. Those are the wormlings. So there's no full worms there. There's wormlings.
Do you want to know how many brimstone keys I have gotten? It's 502.
500?
I told you I did like Konar only slaying because I really like the keys. I didn't skip. I didn't know material
Do you know how much
skipping was.
money you made from 500 fucking brimstone keys? Do you know?
No, because like collection log plugin, like I wasn't.
Do you
I
want
didn't
to
have
know
that.
the massive number from 500 brimstone keys?
But you're only doing average. I always get above average. I'm spoon.
It's 50 mil. You made 50 mil.
That's great.
That's great.
On top of my bones that I got.
Yeah. That's gaming. 50 mil, oh my god, word! If you just did Slayer, you'd have like 40 mil XP or something.
I did
Holy.
slay. I'm at 90 Slayer right now.
Oh no. It's rough out of here. Look at Mr. Moneybags over here not wanting to slave away for 8 hours to make 50 mil. I think it was worth. It's passive income. Okay. This is like my duo. There's so many people that do the Konar Slayer thing, dude. I just don't get it.
The agility pyramid? I've never done agility pyramid. I don't even know where it is.
Image. You
Is
got
there a
Baron? Okay. What's a KC?
rat? Get the fuck out of there, Sci-Fi. Leave.
Banshee, it's over. It's over. 200? That's pretty good. Peace.
Why don't you just use your Draymond staff and teleport right outside the front door?
My Draymond staff?
Yeah, to go to the Slayer Tower.
Right click, teleport, Slayer. I don't see it.
Oh my god. Go to a fairy ring.
Oh, right outside it. Yeah, I'm done with that. I did that one time. One time was enough.
Gosh, the HLC is so fucking lazy. Where my 3 ticks? Where?
It takes 3 ticks to make another inventory.
Okay.
Do I have gems?
No.
Enchanted? I have 69. Nice.
Dang it. Good morning at 11:52 p.m. Good morning. Where are Brimmy keys and log? You have to go to the chest itself and right-click check.
They're not in the log? You'd think they'd be in Slayer. 16 sulfur blades, dude. I'm cooking. Slug is
They're
pretty
not.
cursed.
They're not in Slayer.
Interesting. I think they'd be in there. Oh, you don't have to enchant them. That's good. I thought I was gonna have to swap spellbooks. This feels like a good time to do piss break. Let me start this and we'll be right back. 1 second.
Bye, Jen.
Okay, we're back. I had to consume some potato chimps. Alright. I'll make... I can turn all the gems. It doesn't take long. Salt vinegar? Just good old Ripple potato chips with French onion dip.
Yep.
Dip. Hold up. There we go. Too bad you didn't get the Eternal Gem. That's true. Way better than Heart. Yeah, okay. Definitely worth. Eternal Gem saves so little time. It's just like the bank management that's nice. These do not take very long to make. How much cream cheese did you have with the chips? A little bit. Like 2 bricks, that's all. Refuses to do Muspa to saturate his fart. I need to do Muspa soon. I've been informed he drops a shit ton of, it's a ghost. I don't know what it is. Drops a shit ton of fucking seeds. This is good. Sushi with cream cheese, I think, in the US? Yeah. Pretty standard. Show us your ass so we can tell how creamed up it is? No chance. No chance. Don't say
If I'm gifted, I'll post a link.
Wavy better? I like standard potato chips. You just cannot... You cannot dip them easily. Unfortunate. Dip is good. If you spoon scythe, you can also scythe Muspa. That was the most cursed shit you ever sent me. What the fuck is that? What are we doing? I'm out of Expeditious completely. Cool. Pharaoh's Glove switch. That's depressing. I might have opals, but it's not worth swapping Spellbook, I don't think.
Do a top with your wife so you can spoon a scythe. We've only...
That sounds scary.
On the hardcore, there ain't no fucking way. We've only done it once on main. It's only
Just use
tried it.
Spellbook swap for each gem? Yeah, okay. Loaf of bread? That's a good name. Banshees. Okay.
I like Duotop, it's just, I don't play very often, so the D-Rest is real.
I forgot my Pippi. That would be useful.
Just hit him with your Burma torch.
This is a full stream material skipping. Dude, I can't get these Krakens.
Grats on Butch? That pet's sick. I have it too.
I've had like 8 tasks that are like of equal weight. It's just not happening. Zuck dead, Trident soon, Tob now. Tob soon. I'm legally obligated to say Duotop's the most fun thing to do in the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Duo Nylas is really fun.
I don't think we had a pillar fall. We did pretty good.
We were doing good in Nylas. We wiped once or twice, right? I think just to getting overwhelmed.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't have, I was having issues with inventory shit.
Yeah, you got it after like the first warm-up, I think. I think we died once.
Yeah.
Trio Nyla more. I don't know. Duo Nyla seems like the best one. 252 sus business. That is definitely sus business. You're still having a Kraken time though.
YouTube
No.
chat. Duo Versic is cool? Yeah, until somebody just eats.
Duo Verzik is basically the same as normal Verzik. It's just like long. I don't know. There's nothing too interesting about Duo Verzik. Oh, there is. You never skip red crabs. That's the interesting thing. Fuck red crabs. Okay, we're gonna skip smiley face. 0, 0, 0, 0.
Pog.
Okay, well, we'll skip this next one. 0, 0, 0, 0. Well, it's taken long enough that I've got a claw now, so it's guaranteed we get the skip now. 0, claw, 0, 0, 0. And then you just see if there's any loot underneath Verzik. Then you exit the raid.
I would say Gnomonkey has a perfect booty, but there's a Kraken in it.
Dude?
It was a Twitch chat.
Oh, okay.
Also true, though.
Have you tried hammering the boss? I'll hammer P2. It's got to be better. Jellies in the catacombs. Actually, good task. No, thank you.
It seems like Kraken task is octopying your time. Stop, YouTube chat.
Bruh. Where is my dig site pennant?
It broke.
I noticed. Okay, there we go. Skip, we all died of blood. Yup. Am I based or antisocial for soloing the giant boss on my iron? Because like CBA waiting for some mouth breather on the mouse with to plug their keyboard back in and agree to duo. There is no downside to doing solo Titans, except you have to kill the elementals yourself. That's the only downside. I think it's actually better to kill them solo. Kind of weird how they did that when they said it wouldn't be very good solo, but it's just like better solo. Use the lines to kill him? I mean, that's true if you can tank. If you're like a low level, you probably want to kill him. Why is it better solo? Because the loot scales, like, properly. So solo, you're going to have double chance. So you might as well just fucking solo. Only thing that isn't good is pet chance. That's true, yeah. That you want to duo, for sure.
Good job, Corey.
50k C? Easy. Easy, easy. TDs have a bit of a learning curve. How's the pipe doing? 300 darts.
Ah,
Okay.
that's awful. Can you go do Warcath, please?
Am I gonna what?
I said, can you go do Warcath, please?
What does Vorkath have to do with the pipe?
It would get you Avas and stop ranching all
Oh,
your...
Ava's, yeah. I was thinking, like, does he drop bars or something? I was, like, very confused.
That'd be sick, but...
And you asked me why I don't use Amethyst darts? Are we 1.5 tick Amethyst? Is this my life? Yeah, I pot that. Oh my god, dude. Give task. Vork drops rune darts. Does he drop a lot of them? I don't remember him dropping rune darts. Is it like a small quantity? 100 every 25 kills? Oh, nothing. Crossword Gnome, please, please, please do Dragon Slayer 2, and please kill Blue Dargon 50 times, and then please Tunnel Snake on my rule till I accumulate her, dude. Shut up.
You're gonna accumulate her on my tunnel snake?
It wouldn't be an accumulator, it'd be an assembler, you dumbass. Unlucky you.
That's toxic.
I just quiver on it, swear to God. Quivering in my boots, shaking my boobs.
What? Free? You're a whore.
You have an accumulator right now? Last time I checked, this is a quiver. Quiver. What are those who prove their worth in the Colosseum can be blessed? I don't know.
Normally fans link win. There's merch on it.
That's true. How do we quiver with a flat ass? What? That's fucked up. Don't zoom. I'm gonna get my Vire outfit, swear to God.
That's the only thing that tempted me to do that quest.
Slutty Vire robes, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, nah, never mind. Fuck questing.
You get a really, really good Bloodveld spot. It's kind of insane.
I'm not doing blood build, so what do I care?
You would be, though. They're crazy. Venerable Bloodveld cannon is like 85k, 90k XP an hour. It's crazy. Gargalon's in the Slayer Tower.
You could get boots.
I could go get the boots. Right after I kill Bandos.
You hate old school. That's funny because I played WoW for like 15 years. I know exactly what questing is in every other MMO. I've played like every other MMO. I fucking hate questing in every MMO. It's filler content and it's boring and shit, and I want to go do endgame content. Always. The only good thing about other MMOs is you can avoid questing by doing dungeons and stuff for XP.
Sometimes.
Not Final Fantasy, because I should have made you fucking quest to unlock the dungeons.
Endgame content, like brimstone chest clogging. Yes, the tree.
That's my favorite. Important unlocks? What are you talking about? Half the quests in this game don't do shit.
Yeah, like unlocking major unlocks and bosses, yeah.
ET2 is a fun quest? No, the fuck it's not.
I love the brain puzzles. Made me use my brain. I don't love the brain puzzles.
I would pay, if I could microtransaction paying for quests, I would. No doubt in my mind. Hand me the credit card. It's swiped. Prepaid. For life.
Dust Devils in the Smoke Dungeon, please.
Don't say that out loud. Jagex is listening? I hope so.
Crawling hands.
My guy's name is Miguel. That's nice.
A guy's name is Miguel? Yeah, easy.
A leech has spawned.
No eternal gem. Night Beast to Gnomonkey and Hedron. Night Beast. Basel demons in the fucking catacombs. Fuck you! Okay, sorry.
Good night. You know Iron Man would cream themselves to get that many Abbey Dagger.
How rare is the Abbey Demon task? I think it's the exact same. Oh, it's the exact same! Yes! I've had 8. Good. Ooh, okay. I love Slayer.
Yeah, true.
It's so good. Love it very much. If I get a Kraken Tentacle first KC, I'm gonna 1-tick end stream. Swear to God. On God, for real, for real. That shit would not be busted. Have you considered that Slayer Masters are actually ham members doing their racist anti-monster thing? Very possible. Very, very possible. They have you kill elves and dwarves, so. If you get a Kraken Tentacle, first KC, how about some Gauntlet for the rest of the stream? We've been here before. We're not doing this. No, no, no. Where's the human task? Crystalia does Black Knights? I guess. Pirates as well, that's true. Forgot about pirates. Chaos Druids, Rogues. There are a lot of human tasks, actually, yeah. I can't remember saying racist in the standard way. It seems like they are. Krakens!
Ah!
85 is all you get? Oh, shit.
You should have extended those.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Didn't extend? I have 60 points. Slaughters? Yeah, we'll bring slaughters. I probably want Alks, but like, whatever. I probably only need 2 of these. Do they hurt? Can you pray against them? I don't know if I've ever killed a regular Kraken. Can you pray mage? Yes, you can pray. Just can't pray against a regular Kraken. Then I don't really need food. We'll need a crystal. Oh, you got treasure? Yeah, what is it? Oh, I just doubled my cash stack. Fucking free. Minus 63 mage defense? Nah, they're 120 mage. We still need mage gear. I'm doing blessing, and I can just wear the crystal. Alright, looks good to me. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Piss. Do you have heart already? I'm just better than you. Your defense roll should be 129. Really? I guess it's just negative enough. Interesting. It doesn't matter. We're flicking.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I've never seen the small ones.
Staff of water. Oh, it begins.
You can elk that for money.
No. A regular staff.
Yeah, I know. Still more money than you have.
It actually is. That would be triple my, or double my bank value.
Better pick it up.
Actually would elk that. That elks for a lot more than I thought it would. 30 regular seaweed.
Oh my gosh, why didn't you do this? We could have had seaweed for days.
Seriously. Black tourmaline core? Okay. Yeah, alright.
On my main, I got core at 3 KC, and then at 7 KC, I got the jar.
Easy.
I just want the pet, though.
Yeah, so if anything has a negative 64 mage defense, it's just a 0 defense roll, huh? I don't know if anything has that. Little ones have a higher drop rate on the trident for some reason. I just hit a 0? Excuse me? How did I hit a 0? Because it's empty. That's true. We need the full one. Toe flags. Old boot. Good job. Wait for you to blow through this task with nothing to show for it. I'm gonna get my Kraken tentacle. I don't want that. I don't want to look like that. I don't like you.
That guy's gaming.
The spawn at Vorkath is under negative 64. The only reason you spawn is because if you have negative 64 attack bonus, your attack roll ties their defense roll to 0, which results in a miss. That's so weird. You think it would be 50-50. Fire runes. Defender's advantage is how they solve ties on rolls. Interesting. Try and kill 69. I'm so ready for that. Adamant Spear. These drop tables are crazy. Slayer is bonkers money, by the way. Damn, those high-level Slayer mobs really start shitting out cash.
Do they drop keys?
Yes.
Is the new wand going to bridge the gap between Trident and Sang? No, it's gonna bridge it between Sang and Shadow. By like 20%.
The new staff is insanely strong. It's better than a Shadow, I think, on 0 mage, so.
Yeah.
And then it's like within 5% usually.
It's extremely strong. You just can't use
Pretty
it.
good.
Well, you can't use it at Cox. It's just more advanced. And hard not to lose ticks.
I have opened a Brimmy chest 514 times. You and Hedron are just two little peas in a pot. Yeah.
Yep. You want to be our third P?
No. I'm not pissing in any pods today. No.
What?
No, thank you.
Pussy shit.
Nothing is better than Shadow unless the new staff fires something more bad chest than lobsters. And it won. Maybe Wreck lost? No! Did they get the overkill? Is that why?
A leech has
They're just
spawned.
too good? Damn, man. Want it accurate. Overkill and saved a tick? No. This can't be a... Fight the boss, you coward. What if I did it die? Oh my god, a mystic water staff? Is that actual money? What the...
If you died to Big Kraken, I think I might divorce you.
Honestly, that would be fair. Like... Alkin safely killed like 8,000 of those or something.
How many gifted to do one Big Kraken, Casey?
5-pack. I'll do 1 case here. There it is, 5-pack. All right. Let me see if I can do it without food. Maybe not. If I couple of like 60 on a piece.
Just go get food, you lazy bum.
Why? It's Kraken.
Yeah, okay.
You need fishing explosives? I don't. Oh, now I have to find a world, though. Do I get an iron instance or something? Fuck. It wasn't worth it, man.
You're such a crybaby. Why does he use Artie Cape over Mage Cape? Because he's not going into the Wildy to get a Mage Cape.
The attack with this boss is insane. Whoa, mama.
Do you not pray against Kraken?
Nope. This is the boss.
I did Kraken like 5 years ago.
Kraken's crazy.
You just sit there with saying, I know that was the thing, I just didn't know. if you did anything else funky.
Fine, pet.
Imagine the 1KC pet.
I did that without Torms. Whoops. I'll take the antidotes, I guess. That was amazing. Good 5-pack. What an experience that was. Is your arm's gonna break soon? No. I'm gonna give another 5-pack. Are you gonna actually make me bank for food to kill Kraken?
Yes.
That's a crime. People go to jail for less. Thank you for the 5-pack. Hold on.
It's okay. You can read DMs while you're going banking.
I can read DMs? Ah, nice. Cool. Interesting. Okay. Peter? My bank's full.
Mine too. It was getting really awkward when you gave me those prayer enhances, and every time I drink them, I have to put like, a 2-dose or a 1-dose in, and I didn't have space.
Unlucky.
I was throwing them on the floor.
No. Can I name Baron after you? The resemblance is uncanny. That's fucked up. Get the Kraken tile markers. I don't even know what the tile markers do. It's probably the fishing explosive thing.
You can name it after me. That's fair. Num's the cute one.
Do you think less of me as a human being if I do tier 2 prep? At least slightly. At least slightly.
But if you get a sub 7 with T2 prep, then you're a god like me. And you're allowed.
This boss is so fucking sick, bro. Whoa, it's the Kraken! Whoa!
Sub 7 with T2 prep how? That's my PB.
Do you know the story of this boss? The coding disaster? I do, actually. He hit me! First time he's hit me.
Do you not have crystal, or are you wearing it?
I'm wearing it.
Okay, good.
Chanced! The guy who made Kraken did not know how mage level worked. He gave him 1 mage. And it turns out that makes it really inaccurate. A bucket. I love Kraken so much. Oh, okay.
It's a bucket to put all
A fucking bucket.
the subs you got in.
Awesome.
Good luck.
No boot drop. I'm so unlucky. That's really what I was after. They actually added this content to the game. They're like, you know what the game needs? Krakens. Dude. Nice stick. It's not Bessel? Holy shit. He's gaming.
Look at his fucking outfit. He's fucking swagged.
Bessel's a Zuck Helmer. He's gaming.
He's like, wait a minute. That guy looks funny.
His fucking Infinity Robes Warp Scepter. Three lobster. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, GM to Bessel. There he is. Off me. Okay, I couldn't help it. We look the same, honestly.
Wait, pick up the steam runes though.
Yeah?
Yeah, for Tob.
For Tob? Steam runes?
Yeah, I don't know, but pick them up.
Sin Dracula with the 23 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can I just have a shot? Buy the 5090 or not? Probably not, honestly.
A leech has spawned.
If you're not playing like AAA games that have like
This series just sucks. Like, it's just not a huge upgrade. I don't know. I'm skipping it, probably.
if you aren't playing games with the frame generation, then it's not worth getting.
Yeah. Unless you're playing, like, a bunch of brand new games that use that a lot. I don't know.
Otherwise, it's like quite literally worse.
KCD 2 and 4. I don't know what KCD is.
You know what a quesadilla is?
Quesadilla 2? Yeah, I'd eat that.
Would you though? You don't like tortillas.
Quesadilla is okay.
What do you put in your quesadilla?
Literally just cheese. Dip it in sour cream.
A leech has spawned.
What did I just say? I don't like sour cream, but Gnome doesn't like tortillas.
A leech has spawned.
Cream cheese?
2 water worms. Alright.
I put cream cheese on my grilled cheese sandwich sometimes. Like a jalapeno popper grilled cheese, that's fire.
You don't like tortillas, it's just bread? I can eat tortillas, it's just my least favorite form for bread to take. I would prefer bread. Cheese can fix anything? That's real. That's true.
Oh my god, you're getting rich, actually.
I'm making a hell of money. This thing is worth like 100 times my bank value.
Can you please pick up the steam runes?
Will cheese fix my sex life? Anything's possible.
If you... And then you did that.
What?
And then after... Yeah, cream cheese will go hard.
Redacted?
Twin
I
flame
hit
is
a
better.
0 again. Is that just the same as a splash here? Like, what is that? How do you hit a 0? Sour cream is cream cheese celebrating Cinco de Mayo. Okay, we'll go with that.
I hate sour cream. My friend put sour... I made this gorgeous lasagna, and she fucking whips out the sour cream and just puts like 3 spoonfuls on one slice, and I lost it.
I've had sour cream go bad on me a lot, which kind of hurts it, honestly. Crazy you risked the hardcore like that, recklessly fighting the Kraken boss. Maybe be more considerate about the fact that you have 1 life next time. God damn it! Yo, GM to Cole. GM. I will not risk next time. I like that you're more likely to die DCing at Scurious than you are dying to Kraken. Awesome.
I can't believe you let that guy who ruined Toa into your stream.
Oh, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Ugh.
Please explain. It's a meme. Sandy went on a fucking tangent on Twitter about how he hates everyone, including Gnome, and one of the people was Cold One, and he said that Cold One ruined Toa by asking for better
Toa.
drop rates.
Yeah, he ruined their drop table or something. I really like that guy. Cool guy. For sure. One of my favorites. I like how he was confidently wrong about every reason for hating me. What? No, he has a GM helmet. That means he's good. And he knows things. And his input is relevant. That's how that works. Smiley face. That's why it's in his profile picture, so you can't forget. Whew. Okay, sorry. A brimstone key! And water runes.
I told you could get them. They're awesome. That's dopamine right there.
First Toa, now the Demonic Spade. What's rune next? Castle Wars. That's the thing. Vials of water. These monsters are insane.
A leech has spawned.
Yo, congrats, man. Peace.
He said good luck,
I
bye.
just walked in and walked out. That's fucked up. Okay. Fine, I'll do the same.
You didn't pick up the steam runes. Now you're cursed.
No, no. You can put sugar and apples in sour cream and make it into a sour ice cream. Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Can we ban YouTube chat? Are they in timeout yet?
It's a YouTube chatter. It's a giga permanent ban. It might be warranted, I'm not sure. Might. Meanie. Alright, he called me meanie. That's too far. See ya. You can't just say shit like that. Six more Krakens, the Trident will be delivered. I'm keeping you accountable on that. Sapphire. Awesome.
If you were a gem, what gem would you pick to be?
If I was what?
A gem. Like a sapphire, or ruby, or what?
I already am a gem. Oh, fuck. You'd be an opal? Because you could smash me? I'm good with that.
What?
What? A crushed opal. I crumble under pressure easily. Chaos. I don't know if we're getting it, man. The Monkey Tebow Camp Mini Krakens is this. Shit, you're right. Seems like it's a 2 task angle. I like that you think it'll be 2 tasks. Max hit, that's fucked up. Is there a command for the clip where you say you will banish people if they mention Tebow Camp? Was it like the first clip in on Bahia? That's free. This task kind of freaking sucks. It kind of freaking does. Pronounce the word lapis lazuli. It's lazuli, isn't it? I think so. That sounds bad, though. Fuck that. Two swordfish. It's like this task is get a tent and block, maybe. Lapis lazuli, yes. I thought it was lazuli. Hold up. These drop antidotes? Oh, okay. Not another 5-pack, no. Okay. Here it is. We ready?
Lapis lazuli.
It's lazuli. Yes, I was correct. Even though I said it wrong. I don't give a fuck.
You're washed.
The correct way to say it sounds lame. Camp Laszlo? That show sucked.
It did. It was so
It was
bad.
really bad. And they played it constantly. It was like, play anything else, man, please. Put Foster's on, bro.
Foster's was so good, but I always ended up, like, every time I caught it on, it was always, like, the same 20 episodes. I'm like, dang it, I just want to know what's going on.
Yeah, look at this. I've done it. 0 supplies left at Zuck, but he is dead? Yo, Grats Network. Holy. Big GZ. Very, very nice. That's my horse. Telly! Oh! What if he hits 30, 30, 30? He didn't. We're good. Ooh. How did Alkin do so many of those?
A leech has spawned.
Bigly runes. 250 chaos. Right in the scepter. To rip on Alkin? Unlucky.
A leech has spawned.
What are you doing here? You got your thing. You're going after the tentacle? Yeah, okay. Good luck, good luck. More chaos. I'm trying to get my first fire cape and just bought bonds. Do you think Scythe will be good, or should I go for Shadow and Blowpipe? You should definitely send the Scythe. I'm sure that will be fine. Smiley. For the CA? Yes. Surely tent before whip? Surely. You don't have a whip yet? That's crazy. It is what it is. Unlucky. I straight up immediately boosted that at 80. Need whip for Ulmers. I got Fang. See, that changes things. Yeah, fuck the whip. Ain't nobody care now. Easy. Whip skip? Easy. Fine, you pot whip skip, I'll pot bofa skip, and we'll meet in the middle.
A leech has spawned.
D-axe strong. What is a D-axe? D-axe strong 2. Z-axe, okay. I thought you chopped soul down like a fucking tree. That's advanced. How many gifted to ignore the bofa skip and do CG? There is no price on that, sorry. Bofa skip is priceless. Chop, chop. That'd be a good CA. No explanation, the description is just chop soul down. Timber, yeah, that's what you call it. Two swordfish. Fang is better than Tent Whip even after 2 hammers. That sounds wrong. Are you including the tick loss? That definitely doesn't sound right. One hammer, I believe. Not including tick loss? Yeah, okay. One-handing the blue hat, kinda giga. I'm OP. I've put on a Snellment while doing P3 before. P3 Warden. My proudest achievement. Snellment? Oh, you can't do it to me. You actually can't. My green. Oh no, it's over there. All right, we can do it. One hand the Snellment. Old boot. Please. Please, hat, cooperate. It won't. Blue hat is the fucking worst. I'll do it last. Best odds. Okay. It might not be happening. Okay, okay.
Help him. No, he's got it, dude.
I can't do it. I can't
Okay,
do it, I
fine.
give up.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm gonna die to a Kraken. All because of the stupid Snellment, dude. Trying to help him is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Much needed.
A leech has spawned.
So long makes it extremely difficult if using fangs. You can't 4-1. 3-1 is really easy. Dude. Old boot. Tuck him in.
I can't tuck him in. He's my pillow.
What? World Fang. World Fang is it, man.
Ooh, death runes.
Yummy. I can't put a Redditor hat. You fool. Stop redeeming it. Like if you redeem 2, I suddenly can.
I don't stream now. I do all the video editing for YouTube and management stuff. I don't have time. And we're like 10 feet from each other.
Professional chatter? Yeah.
I just wear a skin.
Yes. On God, for real, for real. Snellmit. Refunding 2 Redditor hats. Okay, there we go. Where every time you cast is your character scared. It's because of the extreme power of the Warp Scepter. You'd be scared too.
It'd be kind of funny if, like, every once in a while, the eyeball looks back at you, and that's why you're scared.
I kind of hope the eye has the same animation. I actually really like the animation. They gave a cool animation to like the weakest item in the game. It's very weird. It's gonna go off like the Duke special one day and then bam, dead hardcore. Your character knows. Fear it. Yeah, nice. Oh, unlucky. I didn't even see anyone drop it. They were clean with it.
No way you fell for it, dude.
They got me good. Come in my hole, what the? What the fucking username? What's that name? That's crazy. Right-click roulette never goes wrong, ever. We're not getting this. We're not getting this ask. I said I would do Zora today if we got lucky. Imagine. The hubris.
You're gonna go 3K KC dry on.
I can't wait.
Time to pay your dues for the T-bow, dude.
Just gonna leave the trident there? I guess. No, it despawned. No one got it.
Free money.
Trident's worth a lot, yeah. It's like 50k.
That's more than you have, dude.
That's true. That's why I'm after it.
Towel kit.
Yeah. I was gonna sell it in the Grand Exchange after de-ironing. Thanks for the trident, kind stranger. Can you discuss why mastering mixology is so bad? There's worse minigames. Giant's Foundry is worse by a lot.
I disagree.
Giant's Foundry is really bad.
In the fun aspect. Mixology's shit.
Irid Seed.
Also, Mixology's XP is just so dog at the beginning. At least Giant's Foundry is just good.
I hate how complicated Giant's Foundry is as well. Besides just the, like, punishing you for AFKing at an extremely boring activity. Like, the huge charts required to do shit there. Oh my god. They said they were making it so doing the perfect action would fix any damaged part of the sword. Are they adding that in the summer? When did they say that? I missed that. That would be really nice. With pull 84? Ah, okay. Tar. What other minigame would you never want to play without a plugin? Giant's Foundry Mobile, I think, is the worst possible minigame. Unless we're including Sepulcher. Sepulcher Mobile. Good fucking luck. That sounds like an experience. One I do not want to experience. Brimy!
Oh my gosh, I told you.
Holy Brimy.
Take it back right now. Take back the keys are shit.
My trident. Oh. You're gonna stop by RuneScape Gathering tomorrow. Well, what? God, you guys are hot. Cheese! Oh, finally, yes. GM.
Oh my... I would cream in his cheese, dude.
What? Dude?
I was gonna say more, but I thought it was gonna be a little...
Yeah, I think it was a good play to stop there, I think.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, Jimmy's stuff.
I didn't know exactly what was going on with that. What did that lovely lady say? He was muted, we're good. Always, always.
I said that I would cream in your cheese and fill your holes.
You didn't say that. That you just added.
I had to the
That's a
ante.
new one. Oh, okay.
We got DLC.
Yeah. Actual DLC.
That's one way to put it.
Is mixology still bad, or is it okay to do now on the Iron Man? It's okay on Iron. You want to do it for the rewards. It's really worth getting the goggles. I was low volume. I see.
If you guys don't know, Cheese is a super popular Super Mario 64 speedrunner. He's awesome. Go follow him.
Easy shout out.
He also plays RuneScape every once in a while.
A leech has spawned.
Big dick too.
Inferno Cape on stream is gaming. Oh, he said that.
He said that.
I know you just read it. I thought you were just saying that.
What if Kraken crack their little tentacles at you like Fasani's back every time they attack. Yeah, and then just flung like a magic spell out after the cracking.
I'm good with that.
That's my shower thought.
Thermi streams? There's literally no reason to kill Thermi, I think. Besides pet.
A cult?
It's the exact same drop rate as the normals.
Uh-oh.
There's a
I didn't
classic through line with old Slayer bosses. And that is there's no reason to fucking kill them.
What if Kraken attacked by sucking on your toes?
Dude. $20 for the KC. Yeah, I guess combat achievements is the only thing. Getting Kraken task? Interesting. It's not even good AFK with how much it moves. I ulted it. It's really fast KCs. 100 Kraken gaming. Alright, I bank after this. Is it not higher Slayer XP at least? It's probably slower an hour. Might be higher per kill. Old boot. Alright, 1 second. 10 more. Please.
No.
Please.
No. Maybe.
I can't bank everything. Ugh. I gotta build a costume room. That's really the key. Sure, fine.
Too bad you're broke and can't just buy space.
Iron Man bank space? Yeah. Is that a stale baguette? It is. Yeah, we just have the account. Easy. Oh, I forgot the ring. Oh well. Took more than a year to build the costume room. I think it would free up like 100 spaces. All the random event shit I've got to keep, and then the ghostly robes and stuff. Definitely a lot of spaces. Demonic KC? I don't remember. We're very spooned on it. I have 30 charges. That won't do. What world are you on? Are you gonna drop me a trident? It's a dream come true.
A leech has spawned.
374. Yes. Okay, thanks. If it takes this long to get the next task, I swear.
Could finish off Chompies and Pest Control.
That would be way more fun than this. What the? Next pet.
Who's got the baby?
What are you doing to my child, dude? What is your child doing on land? He's drowning.
He's drowning on land?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, there's no water to breathe. He's gonna drown. Boot.
Right.
What are you doing? The fuck, bro? Stinky? Why are you sniffing the boot, man? Fucking weirdo.
You sniffing your boobs? Damn.
Can I get a pair of shoes if I get another boot? There's a 1200 KC banking bones. Went 21.21 for claw, 27.50 for leather. Hydra bones, man. That's a dark life. They're worth it, unfortunately. There's no way that is worth it. Zero chance. Six left.
Hey, Chad, have you ever seen a kangaroo mouse?
We're going kangaroo mouse hunting. Pause. You're gonna dry at Hydra Bank every bone, you're gonna be there a year. It's just not worth it.
No, they're super cute. It's small and they bounce.
My artwork? Damn, that's some expensive artwork right there. That's at least a Bill GP in stabs.
You breed rats? We almost got rats instead of cats. But you have to get a lot of them. Like at least 3, and you have to handle them a lot, and we just don't have time. And I would feel bad if I gotta keep it in a cage a lot.
Battle staff, I keep getting tricked.
You breed them for your snakes? Gnome used to have snakes growing up.
I had a little garter snake. My sister had a python. You believe someone just left these here? My goodness.
I think the only weird thing, we had the hamsters, and my mom got us each one. We were like 5 or something. Me and my sister are 1. And they told her they were both male, and it was a non-issue until one of them definitely wasn't male. And there's a bunch of babies like all the time, and she couldn't get rid of them fast enough. So she took our toy box, like cut a hole in it so that she could like put the water bottle there, and there was like 40 hamsters. So we just had a bunch of baby hamsters to get rid of.
That's not ideal.
No. Would have been great for a snake.
What the slugma? Give me Trident Gagex. Dude, 2 left.
They either young, yeah. I think my mom ended up like taking a bunch of totes basically and making just a bunch of separate pins for them so they wouldn't do that.
50 plus ball pythons, a boa, and a few different type of lizards. What the? Are you like a breeder or something? That's a lot of snake. I got a trident. I'm so lucky. Does faster kill the little ones? Yeah, they have a better drop rate actually. It's 1 in 200 instead of 500. Last KC. You got so many tridents. I didn't realize they were stacked here. What the? If it drops here, it's gonna be hard to pick up.
A leech has spawned.
You saw one running around with a tortilla chip? That's so cute.
The final drop is an old boot. Nothing interesting happens.
We just go out to like old ass trails and you can always find them. They're always everywhere.
Alright. Exciting. Antidotes are nice. We do take that. Are those real tridents? Nah, styrofoam fakes. They want you to think they're real. Yeah, back to my favorite thing in the game, Turiel. That's why I do it so much. I don't have any opals.
You traded them in sticks.
I did. No, I didn't. I think I just turned them all into bracelets. I've used a lot.
He's gonna be live for another like 2 hours or so. I'd like to send you both a python. No, thank you.
That's a
Respect-
wonderful gift, but you shouldn't do that.
I don't think my cats would understand. I could only imagine how Ratty would try to get in there constantly.
Let's hope you're talking about the snake. Yeah, let's hope. Let me charge this. I have a cat hair on the edge of my nostril. Okay. Actually, the worst. It's still there, dude. Help!
Chad, he's picking his nose on stream. Clip it.
Why can't I charge this? Do you have to, like, imbue it? Yeah, it's not imbued.
Horse Lord moment? You can't say that.
Not quite. How do you imbue it?
Gotta talk to the dude.
Is it at the end? Solston? Yeah, it's at the end. Of course it is. I'll do that this trip. It's not
Oh my God.
returning at least. Okay.
It's seen.
Team 2, Sammy. Samuel Squanch. Sipping AF? Dude, that's the life.
What's the group hardcore copy pasta command?
I don't think we have one.
Do you mean the quit command or the just hardcore Iron Man command?
I can't get it back to back. I guess I just call Aya.
The quit? It's just quit. But it's also old and not updated. Oh, for Oda and Bodhi, that's this one.
I don't know how much more Turiel I can fucking do, man. People are always like, why don't you grind more Inferno, Gnomonkey? This is why.
A leech has spawned.
At least doing this with a blowpipe is nice. It could be worse. Just do Inferno off task. Real. The ginormous 8 XP Slayer drops. I hate how full the Slayer bar is. That bar is all 80 Krakens and all the Turtle I've done. Ugh. Too much Turiel. Too much. Free me. You might have the only quiver that still drops arrows? Surely I'm not the only one. Konar.
Hi.
You're not Konar. Gargalon's in the Slayer Tower. It begins. I don't have a magic fang yet, no. We will need to get that, so back to Zelra at some point. The bad guy was off stream. It was on mobile. Hedron just ripped it out of there.
I legit was on the couch and I said, "Oh man, it's the sandwich wave. Watch me rip this stale baguette out." And I called it. I did it.
Yeah, easy. Just get it. Grats, too easy. Secateurs, thank you. Get points to extend Krakens?
A leech has
Nope.
spawned.
I do not. How hard is Color without a Mega Rare? It's pretty doable with Nally. Definitely doable. Okay. Don't call Konar. There's been a significant lack of Condor smacking his cow meat for you lately. Excuse me?
The dairy cow?
I was asking a simple question. Don't know why he ignored. Is it possible that I just didn't read it? It's possible. Very possible. I'm doing Turiel and my eyes are glazing over. I'm very sorry I missed it. So sorry. Gnome can't read? So true. That is ghosts, not banshees. See? Proof. Okay. Not possibly just ignored him? I went, ew, that message sucks. Not reading that. Anyways. Did the thing drop? No, it did not. We are... Why does it say 45 KC? I definitely did more than 45. I want to say 90 KC deep? No Trident? Wish I couldn't read, me too. Coffee's crazy tonight. The 3 beside your Slayer ring? The left is monsters on task, and the right is charges. Been gone for a week. Need to make up for lost awkwardness. There you go. You have your other hardcore account, the dead one? I have it. If I need an alt, it'll just get turned into one, I guess. Can I have it? No. No. Hey, Connor. You see Alkin only running 230 Invo Toas on his hardcore? He's gaming. He's rank 1 Toa, isn't he? I think he is. Or like up there.
His game size is about half his monitor. He's on a 27-inch monitor. This is the resolution.
Yeah. Crawlers.
That's 1440p as well.
Fuck Tona hardcore? Yeah, I don't... You can easily die in a 300. 230 fairly safe? Tasty died in a 150, so like... I don't know. He's ranked 22. Oh. Okay. Pretty good for a, like, major raid. Yeah, but Tasty's bold? Yeah, the glare from his head, like, made it so he couldn't see, and then he died, unlike you. Bald. Can I get the... Is there an emote for that? There must be, right? Hold on. The SpongeBob? I don't see it. I don't see what I want. Unlike you. To Meccan 95 KC on my gim. Dude. GG. Very, very nice. Most people dip early on from Toa. I really think it's the most dangerous content in the game. Like, unironically, which is insane for how, like, baby mode the raid is. Somehow it's also the most dangerous. I'm pretty excited to Tob on the hardcore. I've never done that before.
A leech has spawned.
I have a feeling it's going to be kind of like doing perfect Tob, though. I don't know. We'll see. Might just be more boring Tob. What's the team going to look like? I have Blart and Squanch lined up.
And then Duroc and Kriskies if they wakey.
Yeah, potentially them as well. If you need a body, I can range DPS. Yeah, you can, honestly. We'll just see what's going on. I think Trio is pretty nice, because it's good for purple chance. Obviously, it has the same purple chance, but Trio is just good in general. Like, you clear them fairly quickly, and then good for purples in general. I can easily melee with the boppers, so should be all right. pick real players over me? I don't think it's that deep. I'm not too worried about, the only thing I'm worried about is Verzik melees. And I should be, like, really high health in P3, so it should be fine. Unless I'm being an idiot, which I wouldn't do, ever. That guy's wealthy. Ronald Reagan. It's a wealthy fella. Okay. I'm not good at tanking. I'll melee you. GG's. I think it's kind of ideal to get tank on me because then I like can control like what's going on.
Until you get green ball and melee yourself by accident.
If I get green ball, I just run away. She can't melee. There's always the chance someone could like drag her into me, you know?
If you play with 1600 DPI, your mouse could also just be heavy. I know I used to play with a fully weighted G502, and that shit was insane. Then I went from 4K DPI down to 1100, but I also have like a 52 gram mouse now, so.
Easy. Someone come out with a no tick loss method for Nally. On P2? Or like P3? P3 it's probably possible. I don't know if there's a method.
I had 4K and I also played full screen on a ultra wide.
4K is unhinged. Not very good for RuneScape.
It's good for RTS games.
The people capable of figuring out P3 tech aren't using an alley, so maybe nobody's done that yet. Easy clue, my goodness. Black demons. Actually, looking for Krakens. We just got the level to get a trident today, and we're trying to get it.
Everyone on the top team will also carry crystals to get him out. He should be completely fine.
I kind of want to show the rocket death. I'd never seen that. Hold on. I'm curious if anyone knows the lore on what happened in that clip. It was Oda reacting to a guy doing like hardcore death reaction. So I'm going to react to Oda reacting to that guy reacting to their deaths. Perfect. Where was it? Tragic hardcore deaths? Yeah, here it is.
Nerds.
Oh, where is it? Yeah, here. I'm curious what happened here.
But what about 5 T-Bows? Meet Rocket.
I'm dead. That's the end of the...
Bro. Why is his team just hanging out? So he DC'd. It's like the server lagged out or something? Like, why is his team just handing him double flies?
Hardcore.
Maybe his team doesn't realize he's stuck in the
He's
corner.
trying to click the crystal right here if you can't see it. Long dead.
Clearly outplayed.
He had 5 T-bows. Oh, like you. That is depression. I think if his team didn't hand him flies, he
A
might have
leech has
lived.
spawned.
I don't know if they were lagging out too. Maybe it was just the server fucking. Exact was on the team. Excuse me?
Door.
You're
dead.
trolling, right?
No, look
He
at the
was.
check.
It's in the. What? Okay, it had to be the server then. There's no way Exact is just hanging out and handing him flies. I don't buy it. Okay, it must have been the server. I didn't see that. What the fuck? That's awful. Actually awful. You said Telly, so yeah, probably. Yeah, makes sense. I'd be slightly mad, I think, if that happened to me. Just slightly. At that point, do you also bring a Ring of Life? You can't camp a Ring of Life in Tob. You can't do that. How are we doing bloat? You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go very fucking slowly with 121 HP.
A leech has spawned.
Can't P-neck? I mean, if he had P-neck there, he's still Giga dead. The crazy thing is it didn't even matter if he was in bloat or walking up to bloat. He's still dead because he DC'd. Like, he full DC'd. GG's. Actually, I think he reconnected, right? So maybe not. He reconnect? It did reconnect. Okay, no. He would have lived. At least you don't die to that now. Dude. Just playing like chillers? It's basically a P-Tob from me. And everybody else can do whatever. I'll be bowing Soda Tag from far away. Just like brain off.
Can I do the maze for you?
Ah, hell yeah. Always played Tiki. I think you still get the ball from far away, right? So I'd have to run in sometimes, but
Yeah.
yeah. Does contribution matter in Tob? There's a sort of contribution, yes. And it does matter. It affects who gets the purple. It's lesser than other raids. It's basically just who did the most damage in each room. They get bonus towards purple. A fellow Iron and Tob. Dude. With a Ralos? My goodness. MVP indicates who got the most points towards purple. But not by, like, how much. It's really skewed as well because each phase of Verzik has the same thing. So it's like whoever hits the biggest Dawnbringer is going to get bonus towards purple. P2 and P3 also count, which is, like, weird. And Nilo Room and Nilo King, I think, are all one thing. So there's, like, no points for Nilo Room at all, and it's all just who did the most damage to Nilo King, if I remember. It's kind of a weird system. Someone leeching top has a much better chance than Chambers Toa. That is very true, yeah. It depends. If they don't enter rooms, that's also really bad for chance. Like, your odds at a purple are super low then. Like, if you're skipping a bunch of rooms. Like, people skip Nilos and stuff, leeching. Dude, it doesn't want to stay on my head. Come here, you. There we go. Abbey Demons in the Slayer Tower. Blah, 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 blah. That's Cap. Kraken next task? I hope so. That's a word. Tell a release day server US West moment. Pog. That's Cap. Ask what magic spell you killed Zulrah with. A twin flame staff. Casting a fire wave. Is there a good guide on Zulrah with Twin Flame Staff and Fire Wave? I'm a noob, but have the staff. I mean, you could just look at one of the streams to see, like, an example. The only thing is, like, pillar stalling with the staff. That's really good.
Gnomonkey never makes guides anymore. It's just a React Andy.
Yep. Zulrah's a pretty simple boss. It's just looking up where she's gonna, like, resurface from, and then adding things like once you're better, like pillar stalling, that kind of thing. Trying against the snakelings, also pretty good. Probably the reason ChatGPT was flaming? Probably. A diamond? Oh my goodness.
Yama starts out about like next surface Oni level, and then it has contracts that are Awakeners level. Give or take, I don't know. They haven't confirmed anything other than it scales up to Awakened boss level.
If they make the system for accessing Awakened Yama equally as shit as Awakener's orbs, I'm gonna fucking cry. Surely not.
A plea to Jagex Part 2.
Yeah, dude. It'll surely be very fun. Yeah, surely. Krakens! Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, 89. Not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. We're back, we're back. Arcane! Arcane does like PoE, RNG contracts POG. What does PoE do? I don't know the system in that game.
Thought they said there wouldn't be any. You have to pick up the contract. It's a drop.
It's been rumored it's a drop. Apparently they said it at RuneFest. Nobody knows. There's no info on it at all. Literally zero.
He's doing the baby Krakens.
RNG maps. So what do the maps do? Will these maps with modifiers that increase loot or special map drop this time?
It's kind of like D2 where instead of putting on Magic Find gear, you're looking for Magic Find maps.
So it makes you get more loot, basically.
Yeah.
Is it like in specific areas? Maps are what you farm. Interesting.
They're like treasure maps, yeah.
Slaughter? That's the plan. Maps for that area. Yeah, that is really shitty. I don't like that. Are they consumable? Or is it just like you get that area's map and you're done?
Consumable.
That's pretty bad. That's a really terrible system. No, thank you. I'm good with RuneScape, honestly.
Are you though?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see how the contracts are. Choking. I think we're good. Bring a couple quamboms in case somebody makes me do Kraken.
A leech has spawned.
Can you say their names right?
Quamboms?
They're Kwamabombas.
Quambambas. Sup titty boy. What does that mean? Oh, I guess we'll never know.
What? He could have just meant that you liked big titties, which would have been true.
I do. Wham whams.
I like wham whams.
Wham whams is pretty good. Couple wham whams.
Makes me think of the emo Wawa.
Wawa. I'll kill him in this corner. Feeling good about this corner right now. Maps in PoE you spend money on to make them more difficult. The more you spend, the higher the risk reward up to a cap. So, I like that kind of thing in a game like Dark and Darker or Tarkov, where that's like part of the risk. Like going to labs is like a risk you're taking for more loot. Like you're paying money for it. It's not a thing you're farming really, you just buy it. So that's kind of cool. It's like a buy-in at Revenants, I guess, is the closest thing. That's okay. Farming maps to do that? I don't know. I played the beta when it first came out for like a month. It was kind of fun. It's solid right now? Interesting. Greater Rifts in D3. I don't know how that works. Oh, I had a ratty.
The greater rifts you go into like a level 5, you clear it, and the faster and better you do it, you level the rift up, and then it caps out eventually. Or it did when I played. So you go up to like 30, and then that's where you get the best gear.
That's my last crystal. I have 700 GP.
I guess...
I'll risk it with the Ring of Life. They max 12.
Can you bring a one-click teleport?
I've got a one-click teleport. I don't know what that's going to do when I DC, but yeah, I've got that. I got that.
Oh. That. Are they multi or no?
No.
Great. You about to retalon?
Sure. Yes.
Cool.
Should be good. We'll out later. Unlucky. We got 2 ratties. We could do 2.
A leech has spawned.
I think the map system in PoE is really good. The entire game revolves around building your character to tolerate more combination of map mods. It'd be really good if you don't have to get it as a drop. Then I would like it. Sounds like it's a drop. Okay. I'm Abominable Broman with the primer. Thank you, thank you. Bad Sniper with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Too good, too good. You can buy the scarabs that apply to your maps. Okay, I don't know that. I don't know what that is. It's not a problem to sustain? Why is it a drop system? Why is it not just like a difficulty slider? What is the point of that? What does that add?
To get you to grind it, because they used to have a real life auction house, which
Because
was
they need
really
to waste your
bad.
time? Sick.
Yeah.
Just like, why? Why would they do that?
Same reason RuneScape would waste your time.
It's an ARPG, bro. Those games are all about wasting your time. Okay.
How many ratties you got there, buddy?
I got 2.
You had names for them?
A leech has spawned.
Biff and Bobby.
You can do better than that. Come on.
They're all B names.
Why?
I like the letter B. Why are you hating?
I don't know. The DPS calcs do have the new slash armor in it.
Only issue might be the boss maps and getting the specific modifiers to get the maximum loot.
YouTube chat has a point. Why is it not wham and bam?
So, do we think this is what they're going to do for Yama then? It's a RNG drop that makes it harder that you get one of. If you fail, you lose it. Are we copying PoE? That sounds fucking awful. Surely not, right? Gnomonkey videos are going to be coming in hot post Yama. Can't wait.
That's just Awakener's orbs? Yeah, Awakener orbs.
It is.
Duck.
Yeah, it's just Awakener's orbs.
Nah, he doesn't like PK. He doesn't like PvP at all in RuneScape.
Maybe someday, you never know, if I get bored enough. I don't really like PKing, though. We're speculating? Well, here's what I've heard. I've heard that it's an RNG drop. I've heard somebody talk to Arcane at RuneFest and they heard this. It's not on paper. I don't know if that's true. The rumors are concerning me. And they've said it's like Awakener's Orbs. That's all the info I have. I'm concerned.
Can you see on the like GE tracker how many orbs are like bought daily to see like how failed of a system that is because doing Awakener's bosses sucks ass?
The volume?
Yeah.
I would assume it's quite high.
You think so? Compared to like the first month?
Oh, I don't think you can check volume over time.
Uh-oh.
6,000 a day? They're like orbs, except this time you'll fuck over your friend too if you fuck the kill up. It's gonna cause so much spite. Like, why? Surely they're not doing that. I'm gonna bitch so much if that's the case. Bitch monkey engage. The graph at the bottom? Oh yeah, there is a graph. I always just ignore that. Hold up. Do you combine the two numbers? I don't know how this works. I assume you combine the two. I don't know. Add both is the way? Okay. I bet the dip is during a beta world? Almost certainly. That's funny. When was that? December? Was there a beta in December? Leagues? Oh, okay. November through January? That makes sense. You beta believe it. Shut your mouth. If Yama requires you get an RNG drop and then like you complete it, you get your kit, and you're still gonna need more to do it anymore after that, we're gonna have a bad time. We're gonna have a problem. I wanna pull Jagex into my office.
There's no release date yet. We don't know.
If Awaken bosses didn't need orbs, would you send Awaken Levi a lot more? Yeah, I'm still really salty. I refuse to pot Leviathan because it's so expensive to do. It would be like a single line of code to fix as well. You just make Blorva Kit work as an Awakener's Orb. It's all you have to do. But they won't do that. It's not worth it. It's really frustrating. Should be like Echo Orbs. I would be fine if it's a permanent unlock drop. I would be totally fine. I don't know how that would work because it's a duo boss. Do you both need it? But if it's a permanent unlock, totally fine. Imagine Yama Skatizo style. 3 pieces of a contract that you stitch together. Yes. Oh, now we're gaming. Yes. You must have full Blorva in your inventory to get free access to the boss, minus 3 inventory slots. And no, it doesn't count if you're wearing it. There you go. Perfect implementation. Love it. Yeah, I'm still really mad about Awaken bosses. If they ever want to fix that, I would appreciate it. I really, really would. Because they literally gate-capped anybody who wants to kill those bosses from doing it after Blorvo. It's really fucking frustrating. Waiting. Falling asleep in my chair. Have a good night, squad. Free of raddies. All right. Falling asleep? Maybe you need an Awakener's Orb. Dude. Gatekeeping because it's too expensive to use orbs to kill the Awakened version. It's 1 mil per kill. 1 mil per attempt. That's absurd. That's extremely expensive.
It's like saying like every time you want to go into Cox or Toa or something, you have to pay 1 mil on top of everything else.
What's the drop rate of orbs? They're a rare drop. Let me see, like Vardorvis. It's different at all of them. Vard would be the lowest, I think. 1 in 80.
Chalma says 3 to 1.5%.
What's Whisper? Whisper would be the highest. 1 in 35 from Wispy. So between 35 and 80.
Whisper is a little skewed though, because her fight takes 8 times longer.
That's why
than
it's
all of them.
common, yeah. They're all about the same time to get orbs.
Inferno's a safe death, so it doesn't matter that he died in Inferno.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
It's only not safe for group hardcores.
The best I can relate it to is if you had to do a fight caves every time you did Inferno. Like, it cost 1 cape to enter. That's what it's like. And if you want to speedrun Inferno after the fact, fight caves every single fucking time. You're gatekept from doing it at that point. It is not worth doing.
He is on 1440p monitor. It's about half the size of his monitor. It's a 27-inch.
It's actually longer to get an Awakener's Orb than a Fire Cape, like, in good gear, so... It's closer to, like, 2 capes, I guess, but... Talking Yama? Yeah, worried about the potential of contracts.
Why would you do Awakener's bosses after Bloro? Because it's fun? Question mark. Same reason you still do Cox, even though you might have all the twisted kits.
Because you want to speedrun it, or enjoy the boss. A crazy concept. Why do people speedrun Inferno? There's no benefit. They doing it for the toggle? No.
Mean, they're clogging their toggle.
Isn't it better loot? The kills are 5 times longer, so no.
They're actually worse. You can't break even.
They're worse loot because of how much longer the fights are, yes. What do you think the reason they won't change it? Because Arcane said he thought it would be unfun to grind those bosses. He said it verbatim.
Blorva equals entry? Yeah, that's what a lot of people want. They want if you got Blorva, you get free entry. I could not imagine trying to be on an iron and getting awakened and not, especially early on, because I know early on a lot of people didn't get it because it took so long to get orbs. Nowadays, people can practice and whatever, so they can do it in like 10, 20 orbs, but it's still ass.
Bring it up on Reddit? It got brought up on Reddit repeatedly. That's why he answered that question. He was asked, thoughts on making it a grindable encounter, like something where you could get like decent loot for it and it's worth doing. And he said people wouldn't enjoy grinding it, so they wouldn't do that. Unlucky. That wasn't specifically about changing Awakener's Orbs, that question, but, you know, you get the idea with the content. They whipped it up in a week. And they don't think it's up to the standards of their other content, without asking. Mods deciding what is fun and not fun instead of listening is so funny. It's really obvious people like it because the people who are super rich, like Noob Type and Sax, grinded for records and spent like bills. So the people actually capable of doing it still do it for negative bills in GP, just because they enjoy the bosses. So clearly somebody enjoys it. I imagine some people would pay for services to unlock them for free, then do as much as they want to after. Why would you do that? You already have Blorva. There's no benefit to killing them. Yeah, if you want a service to get that and then kill them, go for it, man. That's like servicing for a second Inferno cave. Why the fuck would you do that?
So you don't look sus for buying the first one.
I guess. Didn't Port do like 25 on inventory? Noob Type did 27, right? And I think Port did 26.
Well. Yeah, they all of those guys have done work.
The Giga Rich
Noob Type-
players. They bought it because it's fun content. Too bad I'm not rich.
I think Noob Type said for his no stun he spent like 10 bill easily.
I don't have 10 mil. I just cannot do that content. It is not possible. Nothing drop. Nothing drop. Let's not port at Levi. Really interesting. How those guys get so much money. That's a whole different thing. Noob Type is services. So he does people's CAs and stuff. Not like login services, but he boosts people through Toa. That's his main loot. Noob Type has like 5 to 10 third age pickaxes. He's very fucking rich. Port, I'm not sure. Port does a lot of shit.
Or PK, so likely a lot of that is from PK.
Yeah, probably deathmatching and shit. I don't know.
Probably also services, who knows. I would say 90% of the really high-end players are doing some kind of CA boosting.
Yeah, you've got to do some kind of services or something to afford to do that. That's the only way. How much GP worth to be considered rich? So I consider myself rich. I'm not rich enough to do Levi. Not even close. What is next right now? Next is like... Okay, let me go off the best moneymaker in the game. Let's do Coliseum. I can do this. I can do this for money.
You can't do services anymore. You cannot advertise them on Twitch anymore.
What is optimal Coliseum? Like 3.2 maybe? I think I could get 3.2. Okay, this is the best money you can make in the game. 18. That's not services. This is something I could feasibly do. So if I'm doing the absolute best possible moneymaker for myself, I'm doing the math just for fun, but 1 hour of Coliseum is 18 Levi attempts. Giga Max F Hyper Sweat, 18. That's not very many.
You cannot advertise your own services on Twitch. No, that's considered rewards right now. That is completely bannable.
You can boost, yeah. It's login services that are not allowed, or anything like real world.
Don't understand the angle. They're trying to stop people from, like, real world trading, first of all, because that's a lot of boosters.
I think they're mainly talking about like doing it for subs or that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can't do that either. That's, like, against Twitch rules in general.
Yeah, carry me for 5-pack. You can't do that.
You can't advertise in exchange for GP. You can't do it at all, I'm pretty sure. Like Tasty's unethical iron, yeah, because he, in exchange for, like, them helping him, he gets free services. You can't do that anymore. That's considered
Right,
TOS.
yeah.
Even though he's not getting GP from it, he is advertising them, which is not allowed. Now, are they gonna upkeep it? I have no idea, so...
So any service where the booster doesn't log into the person's account is fine, then like court boosting, leeching, 500 TOA, etc. All fine as long as it's not login, yeah. So what Noob Type does is totally legal services. He'll do like the duo Akka CA for you. Like he'll just do Akka and you come in at the last second. Actually, I don't think you even have to do that to get the CA. It's really stupid, but...
Even if he's getting half off, if he still has to pay, it's still reward trade now. According to Jagex's new laws on it.
Or he'll carry you through a 500. He'll do like Kefri with Medic to get you Ambrosia, like with better supplies, so you survive Warden. Like that's illegal. You don't have to come in for most OSEA. Is hilarious.
They're trying to crack down on the like really shit streams and the really bad discords. They know where all the reward trade's coming from, and they don't want like legitimate players funneled to those.
They claim that getting a discount for advertising is a real-world service. All legal service must be 100% in-game transactions. You also can't pay for advertising with GP, like on a platform, was a thing they mentioned. Unconventional raid boosting. Oh god. We don't talk about unconventional raids here.
What about old YouTube videos? I'm sure Jagex will not retroactively ban people for those, but they usually don't retroactively ban unless it was something like extremely heinous.
10 bill bank is huge, and then there's Odo who has to bet 3-1 in risk fights and is going for 500 bill. The super good PKers, like super good PvPers, are all like insanely wealthy. You don't know about a lot of them.
Addy asked a JMod if coaching is bannable for in-game GP.
A leech
And
has
they said
spawned.
yes. First off, like I would say 99% of the time when somebody says they want coach, what they're saying is, will you do my cape? It's just slang to go under the radar.
That's interesting, because that's saying that you're doing an in-game service by like looking at someone's screen and helping them. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, if you're paying for it, I mean, I don't know.
It's not an in-game service though, right? Like it's out of game. It's related to the game.
That's a super gray line.
I can't believe they said that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you don't pay people to do timers for you.
You can't pay gold for it. Yes, that makes sense. I doubt they'd ever ban for that, but yeah, that makes sense. Technically, it would be.
No, they're not banning for people coaching a friend. They're banning people saying, hey, I'll pay you 20 bucks to watch me.
You said paid, and I thought paid in general, but paid for GP specifically. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll give you 100 mil if you watch my shit.
If somebody gave me a 5-pack to look at their Zuck death or something, like, there's no way that's against the rules. Like, come on. That'd be insane.
Say you have friends and you get their cape, is it bannable? Technically, yes, but they don't ban for Inferno cape boosting anymore, really. Unless you make it really blatantly obvious or you tell a JMod. That's kind of like, oh, we want to bust you for something else, but we're gonna look into your shit because we know you did that. So it's more of like a gateway ban.
No helpers. No guides. What about channel point watch my clip style redeems? It's specifically about using GP to pay for things that aren't like in-game stuff. That's where they're having an issue with it. I really don't think they'd be clamping down on that though. They have no way of detecting that.
I think what they're trying to stop is like the upcoming streamers with like 20 to 50k, or not 50k, sorry, 20 to 50 viewers, and they're using like bait tactics, like if you guys really want me to help you, I'll do this real quick, blah 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 blah, and because they're such a small streamer, they get like under the radar a lot. I remember when when I first started playing and I was looking at streams, a lot of people would be like, I'll do another giveaway if
Yeah.
you give me 5 subs or something. It's kind of like the same concept. Like, oh man, I can't help you, you little baby noob. Just give me 20 mil and I'll, okay, cool. This guy's a really cool streamer. He's only got like 20 viewers. Surely he wouldn't scam me.
Very educational gnome. Now I know how to pay less taxes. Easy. So free. 50 vials of water. Oh my goodness. What will I do with them all?
Yeah, there's a lot of bad stuff on Kick. I mean, they're doing what they can. Yeah, sub-only giveaways are actually not allowed on Twitch anymore. That's like completely bannable. You have to give, it's like a gambling law thing. You have to give everyone...
That's not even TOS, it's just illegal. I forgot what the word is for that. Just illegal giveaways, right? It's,
Yeah.
You can't just do that.
Sweepstakes versus lottery, yeah.
Yes. Yes. That is not legal. You just cannot
Paid
do that.
rap. Yeah. Illegal lottery, yeah, that's what it's called.
It's not even Twitch doesn't allow it, it's just like not legal. I mean, they don't allow it, but that would be why.
Yeah, there's lots of illegal things they may or may not allow. Yeah, it's not persecuted on unless it's like a really bad thing, because people do it by accident. They don't realize.
I think trying to ban services result in false positives, and banning alting are like some kind of privacy intrusion. Services paid for, like, through money? I kind of like services in a way. I think it's kind of interesting that we have this, like, in-game economy for weird stuff that's not, like, items. I think it's kind of cool. There's just a lot of scuzz with it, obviously. Login services? Yeah, I get you. Inflict scouts are bannable. Scouting raids, bannable. Unlucky.
What are login services? Things that you would have to log into somebody's account in order to complete, like,
Buying an Inferno cape is a login service.
or Coliseum, or Orva. Things you can't trade, or you can't leech. I need files. 7.
Is it a login service if they team viewer? Yes. Yes, it is.
Caught.
Pronounce word. Oh boy, time to watch a new Gnomonkey guide. :D. Mod Arcane then proceeds to hit me with a hammer saying I'm banned. Unlucky. So sad. Boy, I'm really curious on how to kill this boss. Maybe I can get some quick tips online. Banned.
Mid Google search, like,
How to kill banned.
Activated my trap card, Uni boy.
Are we dropping tridents? What are you doing here?
Who wants your vials of water?
He needs the vials? Okay, okay. Oyster. I fucking love killing
How
these.
to kill Gnomonkeys hardcore.
Dude.
Newest guide 2025.
No, don't look that one up.
Pigeon
Then I'll
butt.
ban you. Is a login service if they're behind you guiding your hands? Non-sexual, of course. Of course, of course. in-game names hidden? Dude.
Is that guy banned for loot collecting services? But he's a truck. He's like a garbage truck. He
He's
can't
super
pay the garbage
quiet.
man.
Yeah, hella banned.
I'm super quiet.
Yeah, I wonder if it's Discord again. Here. Check the notes. Dude? What the?
Oh my god.
How many is that? 10 million? That's pretty good.
He's collecting.
It's crazy that that's only 30 mil. 10.2 mil, damn. I need more. The vial of water collection's crazy. Holy shit, hot lizard girl. Thank you. 500 biddies. I appreciate your streaming guides a lot and wanted to show appreciation, especially after a shitty day I've had. I did have a question. I'm sorry you're having a shitty day. Did have a question real quick, if you don't mind. I just got full of clips. Don't super know what to do with it. What kind of content other than Cox potentially can I use it on? It's just really good range damage. So Eclipse is pretty good for Toa as well. Just like slightly better than Crossbow. What else use Eclipse for? I'm trying to think. It's not better than Slayer Helmet, so...
You use it in Toa.
Yeah, Toa and Chambers are the main thing.
Depends what you need, and if you're an Iron. You can use it for Shaman grind. You can...
Oh yeah,
For
Shamans.
Slayer.
Yeah, I used it for Shamans. Really good for that.
Royal Titans. Tormented Demons.
Inferno, I guess. If you're gaming, sure. Oh, Titans is a good shout too. Yeah, for sure.
Gosh, is that Sunball?
Gee, I'm at 2 Sunvault.
Catmix?
Sunfall's been here.
Sunfall's always lurking.
Basically, budget blowpipe. It's crazy because it's actually better than blowpipe, like early on in an account. Even if you get a blowpipe, Outladdle's beating it usually. Because you're not gonna have good darts for a while. Or good ranged armor. Like, it's rare to get the accuracy stuff you need to make blowpipe good. Just really strong.
Oh my gosh, Sunball. I got Paprika Canna today.
You're still super quiet. I don't know what's happening.
Grr. I'm gonna restart.
Okay, maybe it's your side.
Hello?
GM?
You're fine for me.
What the?
You've been fine for me.
That's weird.
I don't know what's like wrong with Gnome's audio setup, but Discord just doesn't
Discord
work for you,
hates
does
me.
it? Yeah.
Because you keep using voice meter?
Probably. I think voice meter and Discord don't agree.
I still
What I
have
was
voice
saying
meter even
was
though I'm not using
Paprika
it.
started eating today.
Yes, that's good.
She
Here, we'll
one
come back.
can.
Doesn't it delay all your audio by 500 ms? No, I don't think so. Let me see, my headphones are set to not voice meter. I don't know what it is then. Weird. 4 hours of BA. Gaming. Can I actually bank this time? Oh my god, I can. Third best raid, actually true.
When's the last time you've done BA?
I still need to do it for my Kandarin diary. I don't think I've done it in like a year and a half.
Right.
The fact you get strength scaling so early is what breaks it. Outladdle's just more accurate than blowpipe, so it's kind of a different use case, even though it's similar. Pot BA right now? Nah, I'm good. Fuck a crossbow. I have a T-bow? No monkey, will you marry me?
Best raid.
I'll take it, man. I'm lucky. Good try, good try. get a
weight
free
is
torso
killing
for
me.
BA services if you give them a shout out. I actually did have someone approach me for that. Hey, you can't do that. He's open to polygamy. Okay, sick.
Gnomonkey, will you take care of my child from another marriage?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Please drop the fucking trident, please. Pretty please. These have got to be the worst Slayer monster in the game. Is there anything worse than a regular cave Kraken? I don't think so.
Demonic gorillas?
I'd rather kill demonics.
Disgusting. What's wrong? Hellhounds?
Drakes. Ooh.
Water fiends?
Do water fiends drop buckets? I think they do, right? They drop dog shit. They drop like a fishbowl. Water fiends might be worse.
What's wrong with a fishbowl?
I don't want a fishbowl. Oyster. This sounds familiar. Seaweed. 30 snape grass is kind of sick. Vials of water. Yeah, they're pretty bad.
Oyster.
Oyster. Ain't way you type sukas. That's crazy.
Are you gonna do RS3 leaks?
I'll see if it's like amazing, and then if so, maybe.
When's it coming out?
They just said late 2025.
Okay. Nothing about R3 has sounded enticing lately. None of the updates sound good. Their whole roadmap is fucking lame.
Imagine if you
The
were an
whole
RS3
roadmap.
player making drama videos. You could have had a fire under their ass.
Can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
I can't hear you.
You're deaf. Clean out your ears.
Hope it's not at the same time as old school leagues. That would be really dumb. Surely not. They want to get people playing RuneScape 3. We cannot hear you. Yes, unlucky.
Sure.
Like Pip here.
I don't know what happened because it was fine like half an hour ago.
You're a half hour ago.
What?
She's quiet. I think she's going through a tunnel.
I'm not. Dying from fucking
Can I
paprika.
turn you up? I actually can. Okay, wait. I can fix. Probably go down.
Hi, chat.
There we go.
I'm in the tunnel with the snakes.
Yeah, true. Basilisk Knights? Ooh.
These aren't even bad. You just safe spot them.
They have a lot of health. And you just hit
Wham.
them.
How does that make it bad?
What do they drop? Do they have good drops?
A jaw?
Besides that, do they drop fucking buckets?
No.
No. Drop table's kind of fair. It's not amazing, but... They're worth 9k besides jaw? Okay.
It's more money than you have.
I'm yawning, dude. This is bad. Get me out of here.
What were
the
you
fuck
saying
is
about
this
the
hole?
RS3 map?
Whoa! look at
The
the whole
roadmap is shitty.
Oh, I thought you meant like the actual world map. I'm like,
No.
it's the same as old school almost. What do you mean?
Old School's adding high-level content. I guess RuneScape 3 is too. Interesting. A hole.
That's where the miners take a shit, dude.
That's blowing my mind.
Then the Krakens come out because they're angry.
You can't even examine the door. If you consider having Keydra in the same room as you, it might help out the audio. That could be the play, maybe.
See, R3 has something exciting.
I think what I'm looking for from RS3 is like remove necromancy. I don't know what it would take for me to play the game anymore.
Did you? I don't remember. Did you interact with necromancy?
Yeah, I was like level 70 something, I think.
Oh yeah.
A leech has spawned.
I had the ghost and zombie, I know. I don't know what level that is about. Might have been the 80s.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I mean, like, I don't know. Did you even do a lot of PVM?
I killed what's his face, the Necro boss. Queen Black Dragon Mole. Her mod, yeah. What a good boss.
And like literally AFK boss, yeah. I got to do some actual bossing since I played it for a longer time. It was fun.
Yeah, I wish I did. The
No,
fight
it
caves with
doesn't-
Necro is funny. It destroys. It's crazy. They do use the tick system, yeah. It's pretty different though. Like, there's a lot of ways that it's different.
A lot of yeah, a lot of attacks are based on a global timer of 3 ticks.
Yes. There's
So,
also like no
would-
tick manip in the game. Like the things that you typically think of with ticks are like not quite there. So
It would be a little more like, imagine every weapon in old school is 3 tick.
kind of,
Not
yeah.
obviously
And
not.
then they allow you to
exactly.
do different things.
Tiles are the same technically. It's really hard to tell because they do their
Tiles
best
are
to try to
completely
conceal the
de-emphasized,
info.
but yes, there are tiles.
I think in like higher level play those matter in certain places, but they try to like hide it so hard.
Fallen Angel by who? Let me see if I can check. Necromancy just works on everything, and it's super overpowered, and it's very easy to get the gear for it, so it's kind of fucking bad.
Yeah, I'll say that to my iron is dry on Racial gear, dude.
I'm not
Love
seeing
the
Fallen
Iron Man
Angel in my
game mode.
playlist. Maybe the name's slightly wrong, I don't know. I'm not sure what it was, sorry.
You can go on YouTube and just rewind. We're 6 hours and 35 minutes
Well,
in.
YouTube
so
doesn't have the music, so.
It doesn't matter, it'll show above your inventory, you noodle.
True? That's Giga Brain. Sanctum of Rebirth looked cool. I never got to try it though.
How do I
Apparently
skip
people
to the
can-
part where it gets the drop?
People complain about the first 2 bosses in there apparently. Only the last boss is fun from what I've heard, but
Okay.
I don't
It
know
looks
if there's
neat, at
any
least.
fit. They're releasing like an Amasket boss where you actually get to fight the demigod, I think.
Neat, okay.
Later this year. That's what RS3 has coming, like the big PVM thingy.
Necromancy, if you don't know, is basically like the middle of the combat triangle, so it works on everything the same. And then it has P2 damage formula, basically, like Warden P2, where it's like accuracy times damage, like to get an average hit. And it always hits roughly the same. And then all the gear is basically from quests. So it's pretty fucking bad. It devalued all the gear in the game.
Oh yeah, another thing about RS3 combat in general, like a lot of monsters you will just have 100% hit chance on, and then any
Yeah,
further
you're
hit
super
chance,
accurate with good gear in that game. Almost everything is guaranteed hit.
any further hit chance increases your damage. And I feel like that's a good thing. Hitting zeros doesn't feel good.
It's very different.
Inferno type difficulty content. There's literally the Zuck fight. Yeah.
So Zuck fight I would compare to Colosseum actually. Like it's pretty close to Colosseum. That's what they based it on. It's not really like Zuck. It's very short.
Yeah.
And you fight Zuck who's standing up and using a sword. It's like Soul. It's very similar. Very similar to Color. Not the same mechanics, but close.
If you mean like in terms of like duration, where you don't get to take a break, you know, assuming you're not taking a break during your Infernos, I think the only thing, and I haven't done any, is like Zamorak, high enrage Zamorak or something, probably.
They don't really have like endurance content like we do with Inferno and Colosseum. They have like high enrage bosses that have super hard difficulty. They're not like super long fights. Be closer to like Awaken Levi or something. And they play heavy metal during RS3 Inferno. That track is really good. I actually really like that one.
So fucking good.
Never
In-game
lucky.
RS3 harder PVM than OSRS. I think it's hard to compare something like that. There aren't a lot of people who are really good at both to like give an opinion.
Lucario said they're actually fairly similar, like in-game difficulty-wise. He's
Yeah.
like the only person who's done both.
I haven't heard of Lucario in a while. What is he doing? You know what he like
I don't
got to
know.
on
I
his
haven't seen him in
account?
a bit either. Not sure.
I think he like took a break after RS3 released something, and I don't remember if he came back.
Yeah, not sure. Wazzy as well. I don't know what Wazzy said.
But yeah,
on it.
Wazzy was. Yeah.
Wazzy's also really good at both. He did
Very
Toa
much
today.
RS.
Oh, I just haven't checked in. I didn't see that.
Did Wazzy do it or Lucario?
Lucario. Lucario is at like a different time zone than you, so that makes sense why you don't ever see him.
Okay, I just never see it. Wazzy's nearly
I'm never
GM on
on
RS3. Is Lucario GM? I'm sure, right? Surely. He's so good at RuneScape. Not yet. Damn, that's a grind then. It's crazy he doesn't have it
A
yet.
leech has spawned.
He was telling me a lot of them are really hard, so... Still going for Shadow? I'm talking GM to RS3. Because RS3 got combat achievements.
But yeah, I logged on and I just had medium for free. that was funny.
Wasn't Fight Kiln kind of endurance? Fight Kiln is easier than Fight Caves. It's really stupid. They give you power-up candies that let you just, like, invincible power-up through all the Jads. It's super fucking dumb. Awful content. And the last boss is a joke.
The CAs in RS3 as poorly designed as ours. At a glance, I think like a lot of them were also just trivial.
Lucario liked them. But I don't know.
I think some of them are cool.
He also likes old school CAs as well, so I'm not sure if they're actually good, but he seemed to like
A
them.
leech has spawned.
Apparently there's like a couple that are like considered absurd. Like mainly the speed ones.
Yeah, I heard the speed ones are like
He said he
near
grinded
world
Telos
record.
all day and got it by a tick. Like,
A leech has
that's
spawned.
really close. And he's insane at Telos.
Yeah. Ah, dude, Solak was so fun. We need a Solak like boss in this game for real.
He does look cool. It's funny to think about speedruns in R3 versus speedruns in old school, because speedruns in OSRS are like, oh, kill the boss under 2 minutes, and R3 PVM are kill the boss in 15 seconds. A lot of the higher level bosses take a second. Like, they're pretty long. Let me see what Telos GM time is. 2.5 minutes at 4,000%. Damn, that is really fast. Yeah, okay.
Gee.
DM.
GM?
No, DMs.
DMs. Yeah, I can't hear you still. Unlucky. Okay, we could do that.
I got another key half.
From what, where?
Rare mining. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, congrats.
Trying to stop. What? Stop what?
I don't even know if Pillarless Inferno would compare to blindfolded 4K tele. No. Those are not comparable, no.
Can you even do anything blindfold? I mean, yeah, you can do something blindfolded in this game.
Getting all the key halves.
The
Dude, I don't even
collection
want
log.
them. I'm not
Tentacle. Okay. I will take that. It's not a trident. That's extremely rare. That's 1,200. All right, I'll take that.
That's fucked up. Now you wish you did all those fucking Abbey Demon tasks, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah, there it is. You knew it would happen. Before trident, yes. Still useful? I will not complain about that. Okay, now a quick trident right after. The, like, bait and switch. Thoughts?
The B2B?
Tentacles before trident.
I was just about to say that.
That's the dream. I could be the first that's ever happened to.
You probably
said.
would. If that did happen to you.
Thoughts? Nope, back to skipping. I don't like that thought. How many charges is a tent whip? I don't actually know. I think it's a lot.
2,000?
I want to say 2,500, right? No, that's Chalia. I don't know.
10k.
I was
Okay,
gonna
it's
say
a
10K,
lot.
but
So we're probably fine to do it for now. We just have to keep in mind we need to do Abbey Demon tasks. Cool.
Soon you gotta go get a Blood Fury.
Nah, man. Pretty good upgrade. It's like 1 or 2 max hits. I'll take it. Pretty good. That'll be really nice for the CMs.
Are boppers still better at places? In what context?
Crossword, hello. I am looking for someone to take me to the Theater of Tob. I am melee DPS role, please. Anything for you. Anything for you. I got you.
Lazal is rank 10 Tauber. You know that. He's so good.
He's the best there ever was. That's true.
no way, rank 10.
He is ranked very high. I don't remember what it actually is.
Very high in hard mode, yeah. Hear that, Squanch? Are you ranked higher than Squanch? That's crazy.
'83 mining. Sippin'.
God, no? Okay. Sammy has a shit ton of KC. He's probably maybe going to get it, hopefully. I think it's guaranteed. It was written, the water runes would beckon the trident.
Nope, the same ones would, but you left them on the ground because you're a jackass.
I don't want those.
It's okay, you don't get a trident.
Raw lobster. Sick. Hello, you tank Xeric for us very much. I will pass. Yes. Yes, I will do that. I would love to do that.
A leech has spawned.
It is written that only Gnome can defeat Kraken. Great! I'll grab my
leech has
stuff.
spawned.
Awesome. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. More water runes? Okay, these ones.
Nope, I told you you need the steams.
No, I don't need those.
Yeah, you do.
Those don't do anything for me.
Look at you trying it.
ZGS Verzik, that's insane. I'm partial to kill Verzik with Claws tech.
With what claws, dude?
DDS Verzik.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna chally before yellows. It'll go hard. You wait and see. More water runes. These ones.
Man, if only you took those steam runes.
Me teaching Tom, don't BGS spec Verzik. Learner BGS specs Verzik. It's in the inventory. I just gotta put it on. I gotta hit the spec button. Oh shit, bro.
Gotta hammer her.
That's crazy. I don't know what I would do in that moment. Whoa! I BGS'd her. Whoa! Oh, I get another off the slaughter. Steam runes, I'm picking them up. Last KC. These are crucial to my progress as an Iron Man. I can use them to cast various spells, magics, grind them into a paste, eat it. Fuck. I'll take the antidote. Oh, man. All right, well, I'll take the tentacle at least. Depression.
I tried to will it into existence.
I did what I could. Teacher, don't BGS Verzik. Me, an intellectual, takes out AGS for increased max hit. Genius. No funny stuff. Let me make the tent whip. Let's make it. Ooh, look at me. Ooh, shiny.
Best in slot weapon on the core.
Ooh. Okay. I am going to stop streaming. Unlucky. Unlucky. And I already have a raid picked out. I'm raiding Simple Flips. It's
A
happening.
leech has spawned.
The other things. Yes. Yes. Okay, tomorrow it's more Kraken. I'll crack the tent whip at the good old CM. We'll do that, but yeah, I just have to kill more Krakens. We've killed we're like at rate now for Trident, so surely soon, smiley face. Surely. Ugh, we'll see. Simple Flips is not an old school streamer. He does play old school, or at least played old school. He has a max cape, but he does Super Mario 64 ROM hacks and speedruns and stuff.
He's doing Zelda right now.
Ocarina of Time?
Yeah.
Rando?
I don't know.
Looks like Rando. I like Rando. Rando's good. Alrighty. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye.
Bye, chat. Love you.
Bye.